If the option without fear before our enemies, we have sworn an oath to restore Biafra, or we die in the process. There will be no retreat and no surrender. If the option they give to us is to seek our restoration by violence, every living thing living in the zoo will be destroyed. All the animals will be destroyed. It's a promise and a pledge we are making to them. They must understand that we just don't love our country. We are fanatical about Biafra. We will do everything humanly possible to ensure that Biafra comes. It is either the flag of Biafra is raised up or I am lowered into the grave. One of the two must happen. It is better for this heaven and this earth not to exist than for Biafra not to come to pass. We dedicate it into the hands of Chukwu Abiyama, the creator of the heavens and the earth, because only him decreed that we should exist as a race, and only him has the say to decide and to determine if we are to survive or not. We don't rest our hopes in any man. We don't believe that any country can do anything for us. We are going to reaffirm our faith in the supremacy of the creator of the heavens and the earth, Chukwu Abiyama, upon to whom and in whom every glory and honor belongs to. That's why we worship him and nothing else and no other. We worship the one true living God. That is who we worship. That is why we were created. We are not like any other people. We have been chosen by Chukwu Abiyama to serve him. We have been chosen by the creator of the heavens and the earth that we may serve him. That is why in our names it contains every praise imaginable. Every praise imaginable to the Most High is contained within our names, because we are very special people. We are here to reaffirm and reiterate that. We are here to ensure that this very march towards our freedom cannot be hindered. Any obstacle on our way, real or imagined, man or woman, adult or child, anything it is, once you are an impediment to the restoration of the sovereignty of Biafra, you will be destroyed completely and totally, in every way imaginable. We do not forgive. There is no forgiveness in our dictionary. We are here to ensure that the death of 3.5 million people is not forgotten. It is to them that I owe every ounce of loyalty and obligation. They are not here to offer any advice or to ask us to forgive Gowon. They are not here to ask us to forgive Haruna. They are not here to ask us to forgive the Yoruba people and the Wolowo family. The reason why we exist is to ensure that their memory, that they can never ever be forgotten, that their memory will linger on forever, that as long as man walks this earth, this world will remember the 3.5 million people that they killed, men and women that did nothing, children that were innocent. Their only crime is to be blessed by God. That is the only crime they have committed. As those children were being slaughtered, as they were being stabbed to death by a very wicked and cruel world, spearheaded by Awolowo, everybody looked on and did nothing. Instead of them to help us, they ensured that our absolute blockade from land, air, and sea was absolute, that we may die, that the children of God may die. But lo and behold, Chukwu Abiyama determined that we cannot die, that we cannot perish, because we are his own. Despite all our iniquities, despite all our sins, he made us in his image. He gave us that very edict to worship him, and that is what we do every blessed day on this radio station, without fail and without the fear of any human being. Talk less of an animal in the zoo. We are here to worship Chukwu Abiyama.
How many calls receive go? My senate or my governor, my message. Boom go see back it and more by some states. Every hand I talk I discourage I should this and that and that and that and that. Even in the Biafran government themselves, the Biafran government, Ngozi, do something about your government. It's not all about the money. I respect you, but do something. Your government, inside the government, also have saboteurs. Inside your government, inside our government that we have formed, have saboteurs inside. Most of them have called me. Most of them have tried to collect money from me at the back.
Oh, wow.
Most of them have spoiled your name, Ngozi, your own name. They have brought your problem to my table. They have tried to make me hate what is it called? The prime minister, what is it called? The one in Fairland.
Simon Ekpa.
Simon Ekpa. They have, in case Simon Ekpa Kadinjo, they have tried their best. There was some told me that he's in fact the reason why we have not gotten Biafra. That was when the message of sending that money to the government came to me. They fought that money to make sure it didn't get to their hand. They fought it. How are we going to be free with all these hatreds among us? Is getting Biafra a business? Is it something that has to do with pocket? Did you think that getting Biafra is an opportunity for you to get rich by duping anybody? You are eating a money that is cost. That is a cost money. Because why is a cost money? Because it's a blood money. If you know how many that has died because of Biafra, Biafra. And abacharanya emewe investigation magewane make ibo Biafra wayo your grandfathers so nande nwuronwa. So when you are trying to corner somebody, dupe somebody, take money from somebody, snatch somebody's money in the name of Biafra, you are automatically telling your grandfathers that died for Biafra that you didn't value or honor any of their deaths, and their death means nothing to you. That is exactly what you are doing. Let us honor the people that volunteer themselves. Let's don't insult them. Let's don't fight them. If you do your investigation very well, you found out that most of the DSS that are coming one after the other just to be able to pull me, most of them are not from federal. Most of them is from our eastern governors. Yes.
Oh, wow.
You think I don't know?
Yes, no be lie. Yes.
I'm not calling, I didn't call anybody's name. Soludo, I didn't even attach your name on this one. But I know that most of the DSS that are coming to pull Ebube Jesus is not from federal. You people manipulated it. The eastern governors, not even the southerners. That's why I say that the hatred Igbos have on their self in this matter of freedom is too much.
I don't know why.
It's too much. It's too much. Onye kwurota kwatu ya, somu beze gakwoto. What you enjoy today and you don't enjoy it tomorrow. Ebegom, sorry, Afghanam na church eba Biafra na emegom mba akwa. Enwe the time, I'm not crying for you Nigeria na eme Biafra no. As in, enwe the time nnokata as in I start share as in nkwawa obi. Nsuudo obi. Miye my brothers na-eme as a kind of otu ha ga-esi anata. Yes, as in otu ha ga-esi manipulate, get ya close to me and collect money. Sigi na oge eme ya mme nke ọzọ. Ijuze ya prove to that. Ọkọwara gị akụkọ. The reason why I trusted the government and supported the government the way I did it is not because Nande Mada Abiakuterom Chiemu warning. They came to me. But I have to do what I need, what I think is the right thing to be done. Iyen kari neba ne meru nuketa. Bu preaching. O yen kwesi ne meba kita. Yen kwesi ne meba kita nwa bu the calling that God called me. For the real name of God. the end time. I know kuna end time. And na end time. That is what I'm supposed to be preaching to you all now. But imagine me, even in this end time, I'm preaching Biafra. For you to know how serious. I've promised myself that I will not be happy that no one mecha biananjedebe. Hey God, amam ki chenu go this thing na kuketa. You chenu go that na obukwa no owa biananjedebe echi, and we didn't let us see Biafra. No, we didn't let us see Biafra with our eyes. As in, I say that yes, anywhere I ain't chanting in Naria, Manaya for Biafra. Emaneba, Eka gane feel like na if you feel low, as a no way meho. You see your fathers, Emaka, Ndi Bona Juna Juju, Obugo this part call to tia, send ya, call to this part, send ya, Naju every pastor that refused to preach about freedom of Biafra, that refused to speak about the freedom of the Biafrans. If you get to heaven tomorrow, and those of your grandfathers that are also in heaven happens to see you and ask this same question I'm asking now, hey, my brother, so you make heaven, congratulations. What will you answer them? What will you answer them? Man of God, what will you answer them? Governor, whatever, what will you answer? I come to realize one thing. With all these things, look at look at where I am. Oh God. This life. Imeche no man and ofube de kege dine. Ndị ọcha ma na-ebukwa iwayo ha na-ebu anyị with cars. Aruo 215. Euro 227 ha ka ga-arụkwa another type. Anyị ejekwa gote that one ahụ. Arụ na that 27. Then 2029 ha arụkwa ọzọ. And the source of you had a change. I na-egi change the shape, a change the seat. Mano engine the same every also I rush pagoye. When will we start having sense? When?
Oh,
I want to see Africa grow. All pastors want to drive private jets. It's very good. Very, very good. But my question is, if I die, who will maintain that private jet or who will inherit it? Most of the people died out of what they owned. I've seen so many rich men that died and his children started selling everything he owned. So, what are we doing to be free? You see that word freedom, that word free. That word free is the beginning of victory. Freedom, freedom, as in need the free. Than in a known as prison. You want a right to you want a right to anything. And the yen in a hane take here, Nigeria Nuaro, Tayen, na the whole Nigeria. I told you, Tayen and the Boso. Yoruba me Yahoo, and them more in Nigeria. Na them. If we ban a search on you, bon airports, Obuni make it better name. Just like I did written airport, some even the distance will want to come and help. Each day. So look at yourself, meet here some people. Oh, Jesus, sign area. Some Jiradiaka had de chalom so many things. Me abona na afu. Kezi makandi enworo such opportunity. Kedu makahanwe. If you are in Mendi Bon airport outside, you be like, Kedidri, what is going on? That is why we need this freedom. We need this freedom before the unity of Africa. Because Africa will unite very soon. That is what we don't know. Africa is coming to unite. One currency, one visa. And I want to see Biafra before then.
Yes,
Because if it happened in Nigeria, we'll be weak to get Biafra. We'll be very weak. It is the right of you and I to do the needful now. It is you that will do it. You that is looking at me, you are the one that will do this.
yes, sir.
Start seeing it now that without you, there will be no Biafra.
Yes, sir.
Until you start reasoning this way. Obido mnewegi sleepless nights. Once obido inyegi the sleepless night, that is when the muscles start awakening. Just like when you repented new. Inyefo onwegi Chineke the first time, enwere working in enwe. That kind of working will start coming into you. You see that you start preaching Biafra, and once you start doing that, others will start believing in. We will start teaching our children about Biafran in schools.
Yes, sir.
We will start preaching about Biafrans in our church. I think I need to allow you people to say something.
Igbos had no choice but to go to the war. They had no.
In the history of Nigeria.
No. Well, as far as the war was concerned, it wasn't miscalculation. Although the war was not necessary, they shouldn't have gone to war. But they were provoked. Igbos had no choice but to go to the war.
Did the Igbos miscalculate at some point in the history of Nigeria?
No. Well, as far as the war was concerned, it wasn't miscalculation. Although the war was not necessary, they shouldn't have gone to war. But they were provoked. Igbos had no choice but to go to the war. They had no choice other than to fight to defend it, to defend the humanity. I supported Ojukwu 1,000%. They were pushed to the wall. They had to fight. They had to create their own country by fire, by force.
Do you think there should be Biafra?
Of course. Of course. Of course. Why did I go and visit my Zegu's mother? Why did I go to the east for my honeymoon? Why did I go to Lagos or go to somewhere else to do my honeymoon after marriage?
You went to the house of Chinua Achebe?
I went to Chinua Achebe in Nsukka University. I spent a night there. I went to Mazi, the author, what's his name now? It was president of youth movement. He lived somewhere close to Enugu. You know, I went to see him. I spent a night there.
Will Biafra come?
It will come. I mean, Nigeria is going to break up. Nobody can do anything about it. Nobody.
Why are you so certain about it?
Because I know it will happen. No country operated the way Nigeria has been operated can survive. It's not possible. All the rogues who are running the country down, who are doing all sorts of things they are doing now, will pass away. They will not be there forever.
Ojukwu went and negotiated restructuring with you in Aburi. You came back. Britain told you not to agree because Britain realized that all the component units of Britain knows that if you go back to regionalism, you will have economic growth. The country will do very well. But Britain doesn't want it. That was why they even instigated the Nzogbu, so-called Nzogbu, saying they will bring Awolowo to become the head of state. They knew what was going to happen. They wanted to truncate the economic miracle of Dr. Michael. But what I'm telling you are fast. Go and investigate for yourself. In the East, you had the fastest growing economy in the whole world, over 40% every year. In the West, Awolowo was performing his own miracle as well. Even in the North, Ahmadu Bello and Tafawa Balewa were doing very well. You had all those massive industries in the north. You even had alamajiris that were employed in the north, meaningfully employed, gainfully employed. They were all doing very well. Britain said, no, for us to control these people, we need to impoverish them. Let us introduce this war. There was a coup by Nzogu. And after that, there was the massacre of, as usual, massacre of our people in the north. Ojukwu said, I have to secure my land and my people. They said, no, let's go to Aburi to discuss it. Ojukwu went to Aburi and agreed, restructuring. That's something now you're asking for, to tell you how foolish Nigerians are. They're very foolish. That same nonsense you're asking for now was discussed many years ago. Ojukwu sat down in Aburi with Gowon and decided that regionalism was the best way forward, restructuring, going back to who you were, 1963 Constitution, 1960-1963 Constitution. Be on your own and pay tax to the central government, as they have in America, as they have even in Britain. Britain, you have Scotland that is almost independent, Wales, the same thing, everybody is free, but Britain doesn't want the same thing they're enjoying to happen in Nigeria. Why? Ask yourself that question. Anybody telling you about one Nigeria is your enemy.
Land of the rising sun we love and cherish. Beloved homeland of our brave heroes. We must defend our lives or we shall perish. We shall protect our hearts from all our foes. But if our prize is death, for all we hold dear, then let us die without a shred of fear. Hell to Biafra, consecrated mission of fatherland. Peace be our solemn plate. Defending it shall be our dedication. Spinning our blood, we'll count our privilege. Now every standard which emboldened thee free shall always be our flag of liberty. We shall emerge triumphant from this ordeal, and through the crucible unscared we'll pass. When we are poised, the weight of battle to wield, we shall remember those who died in mass. Then shall our trumpets peal the glorious song of victory. We score, O might God protect us from dying the pitfall. Guide all our movements lest we go astray. Give us the strength to meet the humanist call, to give in the night, to count the cost each day. As those who to serve with resolute minds, to make this kind a land of righteousness. All hail Biafra.
Yes. They will Kabiama. This is Biafran Exodus TV. Always bring you the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. I greet you all, Umife, genuine Biafrans all over the world, lovers of freedom all over the world. I salute each and every one of you. Those that are watching now, those that are going to watch later. We are here once again tonight. This is early morning from my own territory. And I tell you, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on your time zone. And happy Sunday. Sunday coming on Sunday. No one then in a Monday now. And a happy Monday to you. So, can we wish each and every one of us. Ogologo na ushike. We don't get obi sara Organiru. Na nchekwa ọma Chukwu nna onye ọ ga-awụ pọshan anyị n'afọ Chukwu oke abịa ise ebe onye bikọ na-awachi ọ bịara nga anyị abịagbula anyị mgbe ọ na-agịla mgbugbu abụkwala ya n'azụ onye ọbụla sị na anyị ga-ebi onye sị na anyị ga-ebi onye ha ga-ebi anyị nwa ụmụ ife ụmụ Chukwu oke abịa ka kpọrọ anyị nwa na-aza afa Chineke nna Udo Chukwu Amara Chukwu, Chinedu, Ugochukwu, Ikechukwu. Now we get that name. The whole universe, all you will be a France, Nazafa Chukwu. So we are proud of ourselves because that we are not an ordinary people. We are an ordinary human being. Even though that the whole world not suppressed, even though that the covenant children will always be a covenant children. Israel, Israel, whether you believe it or not, I know Umuchuku. And I'm blessed to see that now. Only if you are Biafran, only way Biafran, you're in a Clement, a wrong Machuku. When I come out drop fire, near you no follow. Yotago. So this channel is for Umuchuku. Biafran Exodus TV is for who? This channel is for you. If you know that when the channel out channel out channel ekwensu yotago only ekwensu febata here oko ga-agbagi na ahụ oko ga-agbagi even ma n'ime mmọgo you can't stand it because ahụ ga na-agbakasị gị ịbata ebe ahụ ga na-agbakasị gị because of what eziokwu ka ị ga na-receive ebe and eziokwu a na-adị ndị ọjọọ mma n'ahụ eziokwu a na-adị ha mma n'ahụ atọ yotago eziokwu na-agbakasị n'ahụ eziokwu tu ndị ọjọọ na dịka ebe iji nnu wee ghasa idide during the rainy season. Mama na-emego experience before during the rainy season. Onwe ya na-akpụ idide if you don't live for village before onwe ya na-akpụ idide during ọpụta like this mgbe apụta onwe hold maybe very close to your house I report from hold ahụ gị were nnu asa dị idide the thing akụri ya into pieces. Otu aka eziokwu si eme ndị ọjọọ niile na this Biafra movement otu aka si eme ha n'ahụ So I got because of now, and I na-agwa ha eziokwu. The thing na akuri ha. Asise ka akwụsị ikwu eziokwu. We will continue to speak the truth. So from the beginning of this program right now, you got for the jingle out, bro. The voice of Mazen and the Carlo, which is very, very important. If you're just joining in now, please make sure after this program, start from the beginning and begin to watch it. If any nine member is spiritual, more or less spiritual than physical. Because more kind of and our weapon of our own weapon of this warfare is not carnal. It's not carnal as many people see it as carnal. It's not carnal. Anything regarding Biafra, it is not carnal. Don't forget that. Or that's the truth. No blah basara Biafra. I would hear carnality. Or you feel more. You got no need more before the water about Biafra. Only know any more. It can be answering Biafra, but you don't understand what you are into. And it can never even, it not go even make any meaning to you. You know, you're gonna be confused because am I not into it? But all in on even more, you got that now Biafra is all about this, the thing of the spirit or in physical. A lot of people have been making a lot of mistakes because of Guinea. A carnally minded man cannot understand the things of the spirit. So, umu spirit of Guinea, spirit of Chukwu Kabiama. Mamu na ota the revelation. I hope na ina hotakwa the revelation. I hope we are speaking. I hope we are making sense, right? So, Umife, I would the great Biafrans. I would be great Biafrans. I say happy Sunday and happy weekend to each and every one of us. Bata. He click the like button. He click the like button. He share the program because also your mark in easy ba. Ayana akwasịrị. Yotago. Ayana akwasịrị. Oguru no onye akpọrọ afa sef, onye akpọrọ afa. Ya bụ na na-ekwu maka onye ahụ. Nwanne ọwụ ha asịrị, ụmụ ife a na-akụ asịrị. Ụmụ ife kpọọ gị afa, sị gị lekwa ihe onye a na-eme. Ọ bụrụ asịrị gị ile etule ya ala. Ị ga-afụ na ihe anyị fa gwara gị n'ihe onye a na-eme, onye aka onye a na-eme. Ụmụ ife a na-eme, ụmụ ife jenu Biafrans a na-eme ha aga n'ime ọhịa ha gbuo kpum ha pụta asa na-ajụ onye na-egbu. Jenu Biafrans no dey do like that. Jenu Biafrans a na-eme mara n'ihu bụ mpite n'azụ. You understand my point? Jenu Biafrans a na-eme like that. Jenu Biafrans a na-eme ha jide isi onye a ejide isi nwanne na nwanne ha akụkọ ya ọdọ. Nwanne na nwanne a na-alụzi ọgụ. Then onye nwa na ozi one side na-enezebe nwanne na nwanne na-alụzi ọgụ na-enwenezi aṅụ na-ata popcorn na-celebrate. Jenu Biafrans no dey do like that. Jenu Biafrans a na-eme propaganda. They know they do propaganda. They know they do like they know they do propaganda. Anything propaganda. Jenu Biafrans know they do propaganda. Even though now they use propaganda against Jenu Biafrans, but in return, still yet Jenu Biafrans know they do propaganda. Or you name propaganda maybe Shina, name propaganda about them. One how are they facing fair and square with that bitter truth to our now going on one propaganda you do propaganda one never happen can happen. Jenu Biafrans me give propaganda or blackmail give me a half bow. No, they don't bow to propagandas, they don't bow to blackmails, they don't bow to gossip, they don't bow to evil name of linear, they don't bow to it. Jenu Biafrans my name ha propaganda, in a propaganda nearly she ha name problem blackmail n'elu isi ha na-eme spirit of chameleon n'ebe ha nọ nwanne ọ na-provoke ha mmụọ ị na-achọ ife ha na-achọ. Are you getting the point? only provoke her more to be seeking for what they are seeking for. Genubia France, propaganda to them who a fuel of fire, of increase, of anointing. Do you get the point? I am a move for the Nukatamba, Mazin and Kala, they all say that now get tough skin, Like in with tough skin. I'm a young Juna working with tough skin. I am Nukatama, Mazin Kala now working bar, or say that now you must have mental toughness. Nigga, mental. Genubia France in mental toughness. Mental toughness, honey, and the mental toughness in Ghana, one Ghana and Moslow. No, natural in them. We in a Kohana, and what in a Kohana, no. We in a Kohana, no, he shift to a bit of what they are looking for or what they believe in. We in a Cornelish, just like Mazinanica, we in a Cornelish Mazinanicalo. Mazinanica shift to a bit from your nature. Yeah, I'm over Mazinanicalo now. The evidence is not there. Okadopando. Okadopakandiro. Have you given up? The answer is no. It's not giving up. Maznan and Carlos still remain the supreme leader with anointing, with passion, with compassion, with integrity, with light, with Ezbo movement. Only a shift. What's the name of the destructively stubborn? Or Biafra. They are. And I know how they follow us. I know how they follow citizen of the Biafra and myself. We know who he is. I'm the kind of spiritual possessor. And she we hear now. So there we are proceeding. The program have started. So come with opportunity. Come where we're watching no binigwa no watching keta before make calendar in the comment section. Binigwa no watching keta. I nekelege makandu nkinyrai, nekelege maka wishike nkinye korani, nekelege maka utisa ba nyume, nekelege kwa utise mai po anya pata, nekelege maka mini, maka irimeri, maka ncheboma, ine kwa some of us, even though that not the chapwa easy, but with you, all things are possible. With the faith and the belief I'm gonna be no, you cannot go anya. No joy again, who our strength. No joy again. No my jai we na who our strength. I ain't want ike, all go and with ike. But I na-enwe ike ọwụ na ihe fine na-eme na please gị ebe a ka ike na-esi abịa. Sai na-ekele gị maka amara nke inyere anyị. Amara nke anyị nyekwara Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ka inyekwara Genubia France out there. I would require the same anointing now, I would require the same spirit and we na-emekwa nke ha na-eme. And they have stood firm. In the time of adversities, ha kwechiri. The time of propagandas, the time of all the blackmails, they have never shifted a bit. Even on Kikbazwa, Ubinigwe, after Finland Convention, Lati, Emma Waga could try. But this is that in the name of Wakaro Mogobakuteha, and always Yogu. On one Bakutre, if a boya, ha boya, swalloya, Puchiri, on one Ketana, Arana Bazidi on one. And that brings our topic of the day, of this weekend. You understand? I'm not even mean to do this kind of program. White woman have finally gone Gaga. You understand? It's just that I've came to realize Nanki Bazwa. All the can they buy here and why and many here and why you short name. Only wooten they buy well. Only woote our women. Only woote our women. Only woote our men. Only woote our children. Here and the woman many woote nobla. I happened to be opportune. I was able to have a program Masikai this evening. You understand? I was even in my son. I went for my son program for the football match or something like that. I was just there watching the match and at the same time listening to what was going on in the Mazikai program. I was a little bit talking about this woman. I saw the passion in our women, the way they were, all of them, they were lamenting, some of them are crying, some of them are bitter, some of them are very, very angry. Even our men. He got to many channels. Probably find a Google one, yeah. Our people now boiling. Our people now boiling. And this woman ain't find a good here. The woman they celebrated the boiling. The woman they celebrated the boiling of our people. Mana Biafra. On they celebrate here. But in the man who swear no. Tunyawa, all bravery, Tunyawa. She is winning. Tunyawa. Now, on a new me fine, on a new me fine, or can I wear? Also, no behind for no get me chashani for me chashani for honorable put no name. And the woman she's actually doing it. She's actually doing it. What she said, she's doing it. Look at the way he's preparing the spirit of our people. Look at the way he's preparing the spirit of the people, mind in the home and abroad. The woman is preparing the heart of a lot of people. I don't need joy. But for me personally, I am just I kept to realize that now what many people is when I in this struggle, I came to realize I am Jina Futaya in the midst of hearing for name. In the midst of hearing one name, I have already seen the beginning of this woman, I have already seen her end. Then I tried all my possible best. When that evil spirit jumped into her, I noticed it. Because all of us loved her. And when you guys don't love her, when she came on board, the woman brought over the heart of every Biafran. Let me just more than half of every Biafran. The woman brought the heart of everybody because of getting after as a sister. Biafran after the woman as a sister. Not only a sister, a blood sister, half of us one neha, a dan neha, one neha wine. And the Abazazi that name, that dear Rama, now be a query Ndibo, now be a query Biafra. And the Biafra, when you love for Biafra. Abafute a sister, Buputara do hearing here, with that boldness here, they speaking for the interest of Biafrans and whom Igbo. Why we Igbo? Why I got love here? Why I got love here then? And we loved her. Because in the Igbo, I like Ifoma. Igbo Biafrans, I like Ifoma. Igbo Biafrans, then Anna the progressive. If I Gaga, I like it. And they want to act like sister to them, and you're speaking for them, and you're fighting for them. They will love you now. I will request you now. We loved her. Then in return, get the woman Joanna Kumu Biafra over. By Imewa, millions of Biafrans will be. The woman amazing no. And instead of young Mabapano said, "Now when they came in and that you came in Mumunia love Ubria before. Came in Mumunia love Ubria before. I love Uzinia. I don't know how common sense. Yeah, common sense. I'm now some of the people in our program. On the spies and then afford our program. We couldn't afford poor now. We couldn't afford poor. Yeah. Common sense. Came in the before. I love Zimu now. What is going on? Near common sense will say. That is what simple common sense will say. Nanda I love before. Came in I love Zimu. I love Zima again. Keha umere. Oju run up. Now majority of people I love Zimu. At least we love one before. Still yet. The woman have never asked herself that kind of question because I don't think so. How you go where you do? Because all not you go where this kind of attitude now. The woman get where rethinking. Okay, where rethinking. You have to go. People used to love you before, and we are using her now as a reference. Because I also someone now why I mean because I'm free and other hearing ya go sign that I'm Biafra. When they quack a one ya, I'm not trying this Biafra movement, even though I am not channel, but I'm not here. Secretly and privately and physically, I'm not here. I'm not here. Because I want to go where to draw. I love Ubrumu before. Gabriel I love Zimu now. Because I want to go where to draw. Okay, we're rethinking. Yeah, what simple common sense will say. Then I want to go where to draw. Yaka continue kwa. Na prepare the minds of our people. Now poisoning the minds of our people. Na etinye bitterness. The kind of bitterness I went to just this evening. I was opportuned. You tell by a guy program, the way that the people, our women, they were like even some of them were crying. Some of them were even saying what they're supposed not to say online because of what? The preparing of that woman in their spirit. Biafrans all over the world, Charela. Majorities of Biafrans, both the old, young men, everybody want to go home. Everybody need Biafra. Everybody needs it. Majority of Biafrans need Biafra, both home and abroad. Biafrans are only looking for a leader that will take them home. Just like Moses came and tried to take the people of Israel back to their home. The same way, Biafrans are looking for a leader that will take them home. They have suffered they have died, suffering, slavery for how many years? Donkeys of years. How they go tired? How they go fed up? Kitas now, Biafrans now, as Biafrans now, I am the base. And this is like fugitive. Now, buy no. Aside the self, then Chukuna Babagada was the people around together all over the world. Based on the message of Mazen Nandekalo preacher in our spirit that brought the light to us, that made us to see things, that made us to be reasoning like a normal human being. Mazen Nandekalo made us to reason like a normal human being. Mazen Nandekalo opened our eyes to know the level of suffering that we are in and kind of get back in the nearest future. Why you saw Chagas no message, Mazen Nandekalo? Why you saw Cha Nasuibo? Na-asụ Igbo na-atụkwa ma ilulu na-ebu ma ọfọ na-akụ ma ogele na-akụ ma ekwe na-agụ egwu Igbo niile ma nke the secret one ma Igbo egwu Igbo nke na-emaro nwaanyị ịchọcha macha ya. He knew all these things. He knew what is the nature of Igbo land. All my Igbo representary. Can you and I ask ourselves question now? Na nke ikpeazụ a mkpụrụ nwaanyị a na-amịta na nke ikpeazụ a onweto si wee relate ihe ụmụ nwaanyị ada ala Igbo na-eme. Ọkwa ma ihe nwa ada representary n'ala Igbo na mmadụ wa ada akpọrọ ga ada ịmụtara ada ịma ihe ada na-anụ n'ala Igbo. Ada wụ a shield. Ada wụ a shield for a family. Ọ na mma nọrọ ada ga-hold family hold nke nwere integrity. Ada wụ a shield. Ha na-protect, na-guide, na-fight for the peace of a family. Afọbe m ada na-enwe n'ala Igbo. A ga notice that na enwere problem na family ya. Ada na-amụnyekwu ọkụ. That ada na-amụnyekwu ọkụ ala Igbo. Ka problem a na-eme escalate more. A na-eme ya eme n'ala Igbo. Ada will always enweta problem. Ada ga-ebịa kpọọ nwoke kpọọ nwaanyị kpọọ onye ọbụla bara onye ọbụla mbasị. We must be together. We must unite. We must get it right. But Ada nke a bịara na nke ikpeazụ a. That is since ndị Igbo since mmadụ ji wee mara ihe n'ụwa ịmakwana. To be honest with you, since ji wee na-afụ mmadụ n'ụwa ma as in times of woman, that is as in since ji wee mara ihe. Afube m nwaanyị that is na nke ikpeazụ a. Funa nwaanyị fa na-akpọ nwaanyị isi ọcha na France. I've never met that kind of woman in my life. I've never met that kind of woman. And this is, and the worst part of it, your name, Biafra movement, or in a Nigerian move, or in a Nigerian, or in a one, your owner, and when you're a Biafra movement, knowing fully well, Biafra represent light. Why not knowing fully well, Biafra on the no, the true meaning of Biafra represent the light, represent the fair, represent the goodness. Who represent the peace, who represent the equity, and who represent the fairness, and who represent the progress. Then John no Monaga Jonah, Wanya now two minutes in Anya, Koyana, Nime more, Koyana physically, Koyan activities here on our internet now, kọọ ya anya onwunye riletere Biafra n'ebe nwaanyị a nọ na ka anyị were n'ire anyị go ezi anyị ọnụ ka anyị gwa na onwe anyị eziokwu. Biafrans, onwunye riletere spirit of Biafra n'ebe nwaanyị a nọ na nke ikpeazụ, onwunye riletere the nature or traditional Igbo na akparamagwa nwaanyị a n'ebe nwaanyị a nọ na. The opposite is the case. What that woman is supposed to be representing as an Ada, as Adi Igbo, is she representing it? Let's answer the question. Is she representing it? Then Mazin and the Kala on a claim and all over on a fighting for. Then Mazin and the PM Samlepa on a claim now, none are fighting for. Is she representing the characteristics of Mazin and the Kalo? The answer is no. Then PM Samlepa on a claim on a love. Obato Bie Anunkan Kampi Akungenazo. I love you. I'm fighting for you. Trust nobody. Wanya na kita now. All of from us in the P. Is she represent Omotu check in Master PM Samanapa Aparamagoya, my fruit on Amita, my in there. Omotu Wanya na say follow up that PM Samanapa. On anything of like representing Wayana, Samanapa name. The answer is no. I won't ask me here. But the opposite is the case, right? The result is there. The evidence is there. About a way author. Then another third question I will answer now. Why now? After this exhibition of this character, evil character, no plant here among us. The emotionally. The physically. High BP now, Libo. Even outside home and abroad. Emma, online. Emma Madolo Nebu daily, both spiritually, physically. Emma Madolema Nebu, and Ebusisi in the by, and Ebusisi in the by. Opawaya Buga when they buy you, both spiritually and physically. A lot of things deep about that woman. No, I'm that woman. A lot of things, but tell the Chagomianya. I saw this thing coming. Now program I call in. I called in. Mr. One the Quillam one of Fukan on a track. Look at where you are heading to. Look at where you don't allow, at least you have labored. You were a warrior. You were that you labored. You fought the evil ones. What came into you? What is your problem? Can you hear your problem? Why are you giving topic to our enemies where there is no topic? Why are you trying to emotionally blackmail your own government? Can you imagine that talking about emotional blackmail to your own government? What have went inside you? Can you hear your problem? And that question, he didn't answer that question. He said, the reason why every choice the reason why I'm because the people being ahead they towards to and I got the man I got no ya I know my journey now got misled then give war here or give a destroyed. Now my got device. I'm got device, so you're supposed to have a good advisor. You're supposed to have a good advisor, but more got advice. But only if you don't have a good advisor, I never even started this. I never even started. Just few months ago. Let me just call it 7 months ago. Or 3 or 6 months ago. I never even started. Channel on how many months now? Channel maybe it's like 5 months here. There. That I never even started this broadcast. We love you so much. We Biafrans, we love you. I got no question give for here. So only one good advisor. One make me one. Call on me. Let me talk to you. Let me give you advice. I see you. The enemies want to turn you to a bat. Yeah, from a very, very clear. That's not possible. No, you can't come another possible. No problem with the USB. Na akapu with USB. You want to go? No way, man. One no more. Mr. Botel Quains na Bagia because on to look. go as a mother, supposed to play a role of a mother to this family. Masina the PM was in Haran. Or if or no Haran, go and what that Dorama dispose Chicota is no law. PM will expect you to Chicota is no law. Of one dispose. But he not trust Rogo. And at least he have shown you love. PM is sure you go get love. Ojobia to a progonala. Meg my man, Meg sister. You don't any bad intention. Or no Haran now. Due to give disposement to protect her son for her pro. But the way I'm seeing you, you are not protecting the house of Obatobia. You are scattering the house of your so-called person is a love. In the name of fighting Dr. Musa Rabeza, right? Don't do that. You are ending up in a very big mess. I warned her. In a chocolate not also. Because don't go that side. Because stand firm. The woman didn't listen to that advice. And many other Biafrans called her. Not only me. Many other Biafrans called her. Talked to her. Begged her. They called in their program. He started blocking people. He started abusing everybody. You can't accept any advice. Or what advice gone away? Oh, you own a igare log. Oh, you own a one each a log. An educate. I look on go. I look on go. I look on go. I look on go. An educate hapugaka. Egalo go. One hapugaka is a log. I'm going to because that's a walk about also abakurogo. I'm no go on. Number one, no matter turn not to that also to cut the story short. No matter call not to that also. Not only not on way and not that also. Kita now also Kaziyama. Also Kaziyama now. So we are still coming back to that later. Let me greet people on the comment section. Because we need to like kind of someone on one, yeah. I'm Kaya someone on the side in care. And then they didn't ever, or everybody voiced out. Kai won't care. Men and women to put her down there. They said their mind. All of them, they are hammering on her. Then what? One year now, no more. Aqua won't be a friend. Even I won't be a friend or bad. The Janubia France, I will, and I will on the knock of over. You never go in her jaw. I want to hammer this about wicked, but for them, Janubia France, and I like it, and I like it, but and I like whom here, Maddy May have got Bergish or Mummy and that, and Ogun Kana DJ. Their system of their fight is different, and Hana got, and they see more or less, Obinigwe, Loranyogo. But Hagana Bagu, Hagana Bagi, your giant name, I got to go Jagana Bagia Kurokuru 1-on-1. But then how Wiki got to the extent, Janubia France Wiki got to the extent, Tiga went to go. And how can I persuade because you need to persuade all part of love? Can't I persuade you now? But you watch these evil people in finding Kukua and what will be a Janubia France? How can they threaten my con and now my neighbor move Kahabugu? Then at the same time, as one how will be a France? Yeah? At the same time, as one how will be a France? At the same time, when they claim how will be a France. What makes that person a Biafran once you are not behaving like a Biafran? What makes somebody a Biafran? You say you are a Biafran, but the qualities of Biafrans is not in you. When the result of then why is it that some of us are saying they are confused? They don't understand what is going on because of every day. I say what I see in I don't get it. Since you go and Biafra, can't you see the black and white there or the black and white in Norway there? Then why are you sounding like you are confused, like you are getting tired of Iwonyara? Which means you don't even know who you are, which means gonna want you short gonna do the same thing. But some never or the call the Osa or the call the Goro. I go some of our people many times. That the Unumran no Gawan and Kawanya. If you don't have mental toughness, don't go there. Don't go and listen to her. If you don't have mental toughness, don't go and listen to her. Some of us are not gonna get some of us with a mental toughness. I got the only hand I get with it. Only hand I get with it na channel. Some of those things on the book. Only hand I get with it. I ain't with it. I have a book teruni na channel and see the when you want yaku. It should in case carry away victim. You don't need to go and be watching her. Or you need mental. Bia to our station, come and watch, give ya any info, and I get web time, but we're not going to be dwelling on her. She's just an individual. We're not going to be wasting all of our times every day. We'll be talking about her. You're not going to be wasting all your time every day. We'll be discussing her. You have a lot of things to do. We are in a nation building. And on a nation building, one. Bring it on the table. Bring it on the table. Be innovative. Be progressive in thinking. This is a vision. And I want them with the templates. And I go one, I go two, I go three, I go one. Then you making this woman now, making that woman now. If you give Putazekita now, give one now. I would say no your problem all the day long. Check what Kabakuno. I'm going to psychological effect of what is going on now. I'm going to psychological effect of what this is more spiritual than physical. This woman is that woman in the line, why in church in the line is turning a lot of Biafrans crazy. That woman is crazy already. She have finally gone Gaga. Well, the woman up Pugafia. The woman up Pugafia. Onye Pugafia, it is a web Pugafia. Onye Pugafia, do you know that one year now are corrupt to go the minds and the brain and the spirit of a lot of Biafrans based on Shona and you know. A lot of us they reason Shona and a reason can read. One year no put a hair. Hanu puta, you no put a hair. Then the Biafras are told in a reason why you witch. Whereas you have a lot of things, better things you need to think of. You don't talk about one way natural death. You don't even need to go and watch her anymore. You ignore her completely. You focus on something doing. Because when they know this guitar, no one also had nature more. When they know this Biafra movement, no one also had nature morning, day, afternoon, night, more wrong in short. If you go now, I'm just trying to say this. If Uganda, you need to redeem yourself now. You need to call yourself back now. But you can be using as a reference. You can be using as a reference. Nande ne mekwa ka nwanyi otu nwanyi aseme, lekwekwo tige se end. Lekwekwo tige se end because nwanyi efu choro ka unu Biafra niile, onye obla na eshi aka n'ike na eshi n'imi. Do you get the point now? Nwanyi achoro now since I chopre na that cabinet ahụ. Since that day, agbara abutu bapu ya chupu ya ka ebe chupuru ekwesu n'eluigwe chudata ya n'ụwa. Onwe ọzọ nwaanyị a na-arụ ma ọ rụkọ ihe ọrụ a ekwesu na-arụ. Otunu disposition afụta nwaanyị a, unu gara afụta nwaanyị otu anụ si afụta ekwensu. Onwe ihe dị iche from ekwensu na nwaanyị onye isi ọcha. Onwe ihe dị iche from nwaanyị a. The same condition ekwensu ahụ enye amụrụ n'eluigwe. Chineke na siwe tutu ya because ọ chọrọ ime obtain the throne of grace. Privilege to work, serve under him as the Almighty God. Every day, listen to me very, very carefully. As we remember, it's more spiritual than physical. A lot of us are following this Biafra movement carnally. That's why they don't understand anything. They don't understand anything. Some of them they are not seeing anything. But they don't see anything. You know discernment spirit. You know they monitor somebody's character. You know a reason. You know the before you know one then you know claiming maybe come on, get away you here. You people are some of us are messing up without even knowing we are messing up. And actually cloud, not actually shadow. You buy to yourself, give feeling in my ear. You think say you're wise. Before the man, you end up the same way the woman is ending up. That woman on a race already. The woman up Gafia, on Ozia. Because he was him came today. Come today and Kekaye. Nawan Naraba, see child. So one sitting a Konoku Abunano. Oku Abugo. Everyone I'm going to keep me pony on a station here. Me pony on a station here. See no one no believe on a USB. Now USB now all Biafra now there's nothing like USB. There is nothing like USB. Ane kuzoku nka okpara nwaanyị terrorist okpara terrorist nka na nka wuzi nke you because you know say there is something like USB. And I call your argument, your debate. When you go to Finland, when you na-ekele no so bata obie no bata obi on my everything na cabinet. On my meeting, on my for USB, on my anything. That's there is something like USB because of only what a hate madam when every single person in each of condemn a whole nation. Okay, for the spirit of jealousy in our cause. Okay, for the spirit of jealousy na cause. If we have spirit of envy na cause. If we have spirit of bitterness na cause in the life of some of our people. If we have the spirit of hatred na cause in the life of our people. In this our Biafran freedom, everybody can see from Nigeria, I see from Nigeria na pata. I see from Nigeria na pata. In Abobata in our own nation, you bring the same spirit of Nigeria, hatred, envy, jealousy, bitterness. ABC from I am in Nigerian government also. Don't forget, Nigerian government also. Nigerian government at Nigerian American, now the wicked, I'm going to hatred, I'm going to jealousy, I'm going to envy, how the corrupt, how will do robber, how will do see me, how will blackmailers, how will propagandas. I am kind of happen Nigeria. Then one happen was in Nigeria. You got the same bag of garbage. When you go for all these donkeys of years, you talk about Hebrew about in a promised land. How do you think Obinigwe is in an again? How do you think that Obinigwe in Azafaya, Chinetu, Udochuku, Akachuku, Amanachuku, and as a child there's name, in a talking bumbo and bumbo, heavy weight of the devil enemy, Ibria, is it Ibria? You know the walk. The thing that spirit of jealousy and organic in Bogo game one pay. Hatred that you put up, hatred no matter how you pretend, that they pretend. I got people wicked and they pretend and I was born mad. One I never pretending. I never think what I'm pretending. Okay, man, you will no jaw. Man, that's none, you will no jaw. Man, you will no jaw. That you never pretend you will no ma. Whereas you will no ma. You are doing yourself the worst thing, everything you can do to your life. Pretend now, party up and down. It's only believe you know, mother. We come on matter. When they buy their fruit, you shall know them. I love you. I will call by your honor. Or by Aparamaba. What is the meaning of love? Love, kindness in action. Kindness in action. Or kindness or in action. You love PM. Can the action gonna be PM or not? As only love the PM. That's what really counts. I love Mazen and Carlo. Are you behaving like Mazen and Carlo? Are you praying for him? Are you preaching for his release? Are you talking about it? Are you concerned? Are we even asking the love for Mazen and Carlo? No. It doesn't count. What counts? Can you love Mazen? What are you doing? Can you go to the love for you? We went to Finland, all of us, and the complete year with the help of PM Samenepa. Cut bomber to bomber, the simplest night of that young man. Finland, only the career had the well intact, everything the well equipped, only your brother like it, always prince, always everything. Master the PM Samenepa way big, go a biggie. In all his angle of assessment, always big go, always big in call, a big by for real. But honor the suffering of his people. The same way Moses went over the suffering of his people. Honor the voice of Mazen and Carlo. Yabale and Imen Kuropi. You might PM some away politician, who know their way, a former politician call. Just like Mazen and Carlo, a former politician of Nigeria. Just like Dr. Musarabese, a former politician in Nigeria. But they hate the cry of their people. How put their self-glory, those say one side. How put their self-enjoyment, those say one side. They now carry the weight of the cry of their people upon their head. How a human being like you and I. How put their enjoyment, how put everything. How we share, don't it's only be grateful to them and sacrifice our maker. Only just the only thing needed of us, just chat na Chineke na unu akpụpụtara ya ụdị nda Chukwu na ekele dịrị gị Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ị ga-adị PM Sam Ekpa ị ga-adị Dr. Ngozora Beze ị ga-adị all the Genu cabinet members na ahụ bụ day in and day out no ga-adị. That is only thing needed from you and I na side there. Gọwara ha ọfọma gọwara ekpere ọma cover them, protect them and defend, support. This is ours. Ihe awụ nke anyị ọ bụrụ ihe outside. Still yet some people obi adịrọ ha mma. Isi na Chineke na ga-akpọ ndị ahụ ọkụ. Isi na Ekwensu aga-akpọ ndị ahụ ọkụ. Isi na eluigwe n'ụwa aga-akpọ ndị ahụ ọkụ. Isi na ndị ha ga-aga resi. Isi na ha ga-eme escape. It's only when we are not telling ourselves the truth, but the truth will always stand the test of time. Man, if you don't know where you find on email, if you don't find a puare, you need to find it. I need to find one day. I don't know here forever. We are only but a vapor. Only but again a vapor. Unu gaga dress ebe ka Ifeanyi Uba no. Ifeanyi Uba. Nem ka onye ga-go happy be ya. Mgbadi no gbara. Opon ego ni no nwere. Ma nke ndị Nigeria bunyere ya to tear down this movement, to tear down Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, to tear down even Sam Ekpa. Kunu ba na akụ the challenge. Ma ego ni na ife bujire ya. Ebe ka Ifeanyi Uba no na. On one video. I'm if I can lay my hands on that video. As this is the property of the late Ifeanyi Uba. Motorina bachana chara agosichara everywhere. The wet town cannot see an air rotten is out to see. The union all labor, go on omegidru munne, or come to a faka. To let you know that now you need to get faka here one day. The what really matters. No way you find on email. No matter how short, no matter how long, what really matters. What is your little impartation positively towards one another when we are around? When we are around, I want to talk a frog. I got car John Elushigi, Kagaka Koma, Nelushigi, being around. I get to tag us on you do. I get to tag us on you one Gaka. I get to tag us on somebody with a sound mind. I get to tag somebody with a self-discipline, a moral decency. I get to tag as somebody that is somebody who open mala. I get to tag as somebody na William Mat. I get to tag as somebody na get a mad make call, get a mad bap also. He put us nose of Gisia and Ukuya is a cook wavy. Okay, I get to tag as somebody they become one and one near ishi together. Bam, I've got buffer. Gena Kwaka. I get to tag as Onion or as Oyana Kuishi, because someone then I could chanshi. I could the Renki Kubatakuze and a Biafra movement. Afonyan Bambo. Now Bamba na Biafra movement, Odroni Hunama, Odroni, how conspire against that person now. That way you down. Korkon and Giga Weze. Or if you're on job, and job, of it must make it right and keep as well. I never any choice, I never any other choice. I'm gonna be the go one is oku. I get a bidon and I go one is oku. Don't need to hide anything. I am go one is oku because I need the redemption. I need the liberation. I need to save. We need to save our lost glory. We need to save our future generation. That's why we are doing what we are doing, and we must do it with a heart of love. We must do it with a passionate heart. We must do it with compassion. We must do it with everything that we have because only ndi roba okirikiri the change yanche ogawa na benine. Nigeria government is not there to help us. They have already rejected us. They have already said that Naya were part of them. When we have an enjoyment and when Nigeria, Ndibo Biafra naked. Are you not seeing it? There's some of us who are naked. I need instead of I need negative. Let's speak it to one voice. Can't you hear that one? Because on your Lana Boko, and not you okay. Or not you okay. Get us now, all on them are gonna basiri. You watch Zendibo Biafra, Apple on our book, not you are okay. Now, here and there. Okay, but I hope to Tosa. Another man, but I do say, Anaquasser. Umuanako, Umukanako. He ain't funny, but a nape. Complaining, murmuring freedom fighters without no solution. Without no solution. I could just read now. I could just read by the fact. When you get the solution. When you get better, I could just read and say, Kaya game, Emeteama. Everything at end, I give you answer. End the answer. Urukwa tomorrow. Agbayekwa camera. Akugidekwa asiri. Video and no solution. No solution. That is not the way forward. That is not the hope. It can only end up in the hurricane. And it can never be our portion. We have come to make things right. Speak to yourself. Now I am in this Biafra movement to make things right. Everybody can nature, you know, black nature. You spirit disposed each and every one of us, Biafrans all over the world. We must make things right because all I man, I am one that I don't know. Wow, if you don't know it. We are in this world, but we are not of this world. Why? Why would you ever not? Why? Why? Do you know the reason why? Because I know this supposing on wow. Because I know to why say man. Maximum Carlos and the Biafra is the kingdom of God here on earth. Not about the kingdom of God. Here on the kingdom of God here on earth. And I got the whiter than snow. Whiter than white when they get boom. You for white, or maybe you will be nice, you were righteous, you were holy man. No. It's not about holiness. It's not about having conscience. It's not about having conscience. Iman be man be in culture. Man when to correct yourself. Man when to speak. Man when not to speak. Man when to act. Man not to act. When discernment spirit. Be with conscience. Conscience equal something na drama. Man wagging him put na drama. When they reason now. Marama le anya ihe onye a n'obi onye a na-agbaghị ihe ifo na-agbaghị ka ihe obu n'obi na-agbaghị ya ọ na-agbaghị ya ka o tipịa gị ka ọ na-agbaghị ya ka ọ dịrị gị na mma. Once you can answer that question now gị mata ihe ahụ onye a bụ even ọ bụrụ na onye a na-akụsụ gị akụsụ mana ihe onye a bụ n'obi na-akụsụ gị ọ na onye a na-akụsụ gị ka o tipịa gị ya ọ na-akụsụ gị ka ọ dịrị gị na mma ka iche nje onye afụrụ gị n'anya ọ dịkịta si na emepe ọnụ isi gị correct nwanne gị na ofu ihe o mere nwanne attack is a terrorist. Attack against terrorists. That's 1-on-1, 1-0-1, 1010. Attack against terrorists was supposed to be making you. And I do one the Gas was the bank at the carry the Kukazi. I see the name is in Pompo. I see the name is in Pompo. Only him and thereby Metehamma. But that will not stop us. If not, keep us up. All of us will change our mindset. And then we no choice. In here, I was in here, Master Nandi Carlo. Like let us wait for Master Nandi Carlo. A lot of us are still having this kind of mindset. Let us wait for Master Nandi Carlo. This person is not a Metagahia. When they care Metagahia, when they care Metagahia, and Master Nandi Carlo, let's wait for him. Then what are you doing? So all Amazon Canano Ziharan, I need now Ziabi, and I want a slavery. Then all the PMs of Menapano Ziharan, I need now I surrender to one Nigeria. I'm a Kunakawa. Ndana fight against this movement. Ndana fight against this USB. Ndana fight against government in Kachukunani. Yalune make it down. This former town will try now. Unutrokai Goro, can help government to Chukunani and USB. Kabiaso Wunu. Then what do you guys have in the table for us? I get just one. Only will get carry. We don't know Van. We don't know why you shorter. You only will be a Biafra Faceless Unite. You whatever thing you call yourself, fall in, fall deep, fall CRC, whatever thing division you people call yourself, because you people came for distraction. You people came to destroy the freedom of the people, but you are pretending you are fighting for us. Who are you deceiving? Who are you deceiving? Who are you trying to deceive? You're actually deceiving yourself. You're actually self-destroying yourself without even, I know you know it, that you are destroying yourself, but it's just that now, Obi had to go sealed. They have finally gone Gaga, but we want them. That's enough from there, very, very clear. Last time around, is a few weeks or 2 days ago. I saw these people, and then they walk against this, our freedom. In my opinion, not fight against. Amamu tools we were a mortal human being. Somebody when they will nature self. In Aju, when you're not here, on where was offer, on where was all the Soromwea, ka owebe anyị na-afụ ya onwebe ọzọ onye adosoro onwe ya but na when they make una reason am under normal circumstances like all the somebody obere nwa like somebody mana obere nwa 2 years obere nwa 2 years let me just put it this way obere nwa 2 years ị na-aga echere 15 years somebody aka ọkpọ when they check that kind of fight go on asị George wire that you know when they apụtara na ring I go back bang 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 we are introducing to you the first opponent here is this boy heavyweight champion ka Chukwu agbụkwanụ na-efe no I need to see no 2 years 3 years called it but always a boxer akụ aka then anọkọtazie ichekwa na aga na-aga kpọpụtakwa obere nwa ka anyị na-abịachere ịkụ ọkpọ akpọzi opponent yazi opponent awụrụzie giant something like that asị gị na nwanne ọ giant a na onye a na-aga ịkụ ọkpọ nwanne meku na reason agwa gasị George si n'ebe a gasị na nwanne iwe wicked ịchọrọ igbu mmadụ that is what is happening. Ndị a na-aga alụsa USB ọgụ na you can alụsa to bring down this blood nwanne ka ihe na-aga inside their maka onye na alụsa ọgụ. Do you know what you are fighting against? No matter how much money they give you, no matter how much money they bribe you, no matter how much money they give you, as long as you require the whole money no what to work against it, you must be fight against. It's what I say. Still yet, because of your stomach infrastructure, because of your enviness, nature sit down, but I'm on spirit time. Yeah, in a maka somebody. Yeah, in a somebody na make it. Yeah, in a somebody na make it. Ijupa no wege me na me amadu. Joko no wege. Aya joko no why my na me amadu. Then unjicho mo madu a. Yeah, I'm not complain no maka onya. Yeah, I'm not complain no maka onya. And me onya. Once I start work out join, he na me onya. When only human right to make it and he will right to react. Because never is not they call the posa or they call the guru. Can't tell anything in the comment section. I can't tell myself the spirit of group himself. My parakonaga. So please, the little one more could equip herself. I hope the message is well understood. Can't find to here. I can't what I only jinaka. When we hear jump inside of you, I want to be by the camera. I could check off from morning to night. When you're mad to get jinaka, I dispose in the moon when you educate. I dispose in the progressive. I dispose in our tactics. I dispose in strategies. I dispose in them anyhow. I dispose in art anyhow. Everybody need to start studying each other. I'm on COS school in Finland. I see that now maybe in 2 years make it and I want you to trust the I'm not begging you to trust me. Don't trust me. I will not trust you. No problem. But we must learn how to trust each other. We must learn. And the only way is we learn on that trust each other. If you're a pretender, stop pretending. You don't know. We say ayo. Never start to whip ayo. Ayo need destroy your relationship. Ayo need destroy your progress. Ayo need destroy ihe ọma na-abịa abịa. Ayo need destroy ya. So when ayo hand say tufuo ya, ayo can never help you in life. Ayo no go help me. Ayo no go help you. Ayo no go help Igbo Biafrans. And ayo can never help Biafrans. So if you're a Biafran, you only can entertain spirit of ayo. One, you are destroying yourself. You are destroying yourself. This is the time for us to start re-examining ourselves. Masina Nkado no there for over getting to 5 years now. On about uno. On about any. Look at PM Samlepa. Can we nezoko imakona cafe this year now? This year we are going to ask them Samlepa was not September. September, October, about year when Masina Nkalo. I can make a carry over next year again. Then I continue you are continue fighting against the USB. You might want to team up together now. By this time, after that declaration in Finland, young nine is speaking with one voice. You might want to Fulani about us on a village. You my idea. Fulani security, Fulani. So which means some of these people are now not among us. How chunk is security we see in our home? One year for me for one short chain or chunk is security. That one actually is security in our home. Why are they meaning for them? In my even why are she for them? Why are you doing all these things that she's doing and her co? Then you do to her. Her name is because some people are working already. So Sunday front of movement now ife. So Sunday front of movement now ife go through this struggle. Gaga Jews ife go through this struggle. Ife one render go everything useless. Or render go yana do to her plan on from but to the amazement up to na the surprise up to na raka na gbanwa you church ebe ka nda asi nda putara na nke ikpeazu a nda putara na ebe ka ha si ebe ka ha no before. But all of us, we are underground. We are watching them. We are listening to all of them. Biafrans na go n'ọbụla. Biafrans na follow n'ọbụla. Ọsọkwa gị nwee one follower. Ọsọkwa gị nwee one follower. As a Biafran, give me a picture. They watch you. Ha na Biafran na afugo. Anwụ ndị na-enene gị. As long as if the opposite Biafra, nwanne. Biafrans, they watch everybody. Ọsọkwa gị nwee they listen. But any day is give for hapata. Any day is onye na expect na ọ ga-agwa gị okwu. Onye na expect na ọ ga-agwa gị okwu. Gị pụta onye hapụta gwawazie gị okwu. That is it. What is it for you? That is what it is. Self-discipline, moral decency. I am the key. Like Baza. And I abajo. Come video, come power people. Conversation time now. Margaret Jaguar, I see you. I'm going with the first person today. I greet you. Happy Sunday, happy Monday, depending on your time zone. You're welcome. Thank you so much for joining in tonight. It's a good evening, Mazi, from my side. Then the second person is EJ, our own EJ. EJ want no more. Our honorable colleague is going watching again, and there were welcome. There were you always there. Consistency is the key. There were Mazi is going watching again. There were my sister. There were and the Ezine Perpetua, see you. It's a supreme leader. That was the time supreme leader was playing the voice of supreme leader. I believe one back at the comment there. Supreme leader speaking. The Margaret Jaguar. So tell them they don't know. I cannot go on 247. And unless my chukuna endo. You have to go. As long as chukuna endo, 9 the grace and make the provision for us to speak. We'll keep on speaking. We can only do what we can and leave the rest to God. You have to go. And the men kind the many. Happy rest, happy Chineke and the rest. And I want to use this opportunity to tell Biafrans all over the world, those that are hearing the sound of my voice. I cannot come here and talk trash to you. I cannot come here and deceive you. I cannot come here and come and lie to you. Honestly, I cannot come here and come and trick you. But if I do it, I am actually technically tricking myself or deceiving myself. Any Biafrans. Any Igbo, any Igbo. So stop deceiving yourself. We should stop deceiving ourselves. We must go back to the drawing board. All hands must be on decks. This is not the time of sentimental. This is not the time of inakuri. This is the time. Focus. Let us take it as an agenda. I am a government now. I am a government already. So government if we help them come to work. I am them that for government. Count number one. That's a fact and the truth. And we help them come to work. Biafrans have already fallen in love with their new government. Had in love with that, and their supreme leader, Masinani Kano, is part of the government. PM Saminepa is part of the government, and Munage is part of the government. This is the government of the people, by the people and for the people, through democracy. Biafra go see now. Peace, through genuine peace. Biafra will tell no what. Good governance. Biafrans get better with tell no what. You watch I say that guy prana, that jingle from Tara earlier. That man was saying that now. No, also no we hear nature sometimes. Na chigide you are drawn them mado. Unu nature ko hear nature. Nem man just ke ya. Yes, you makona wo na ato ana se na eligwe dire. You are one emechas, you are na I emechas the last eligwe. And you need last eligwe. Eruzele eligwe. You are na by the time I na eligwe, you are na emecha nwe Biafra. No wa wani na mechi bichu wani na bichara. Those which Biafra emecha nwe the independent like kind of emecha test of Biafra may experience that development innovation progress every day dika Japan na or see you want emecha nwe you see ya na ajuzi ke ihe ọ dị ka ihe ga na-aga gị n'obi n'irukwa dị ala ị ga na-asị ụmụ ihe oge ị ga na-asị na ụmụ ihe misiri ụmụ ihe n'ime ha achieve then nne na nna anyị egbuchara mgbe ajụwa ezi onye mechara chọkwa mbịakwa ya onye emecha nweta Biafra what are you going to answer then ruzie ebe a kwụsị epepụta ị na Chineke na-emakwa na ndị adị na-egbusasị anyị and they were giving us injustice they were maltreating us ọkwa ya fellow human being Chineke na-asị mgbe anyị niile na-eme what did you do? Kero oligu ha playiri. Mgbe ha na-emegbu gị emegbu, mgbe ha na-akọtọ gị, mgbe ha na-echi gị ọnụ n'ala. Ka ihe mere to make it better. Ị just wụsara na-achọ ihe ya bụ ikuru gị ekuru. Refilling bottle chi gị n'ọnụ. Kuba gị na promised land without fighting, without acting, without contributing, without supporting, without praying for it, without encouraging even ordinary clerk when they will like button I will wahala. What would you also even if you say you don't want to watch the program, knowing fully well that always open and this person loves you and only just click that like even if you say no comment, just click that like a very big deal. I may call just like that. Only when the money nature. If I support this USB now, I'm supporting the tongues that are present. If I go in the chair. Or if I do this thing, I teach me some promoting some nepa up on the Biafra. If I do this thing, who is Master Nanikano is from Omaya. You're not supposed to come from Omaya. The leader is supposed to come to Anambra State. That kind of thing. Don't want an agenda. Why is it that now after this USB government, why is it that they are doing decentralization? It's supposed to be the way it's supposed to be before. The way we're supposed to run out, that way. When they that way. When they draw progressive. It's not the brain of Fulani they are. It's not the brain of Fulani. Because only Fulani brain. I draw progressive. I draw innovative. The only way he were for you to decentralize everything. Why he decentralize here? Now you are getting in charge. Leave it the way Obatobia leave her. But before Obatobia and Apple, after the declaration, I can change everything. I am buying another new face. What going to OG mandate, OG template. Now you are Gia. And we believed him. Nobody argued with him. Ya Puzekita now. They suppose it was the backbone of the man. Ya Puze, they suppose it was the backbone of that Obatobia. The backbones. And you know what I say? May God have mercy upon us. May it never be your portion. May you never play the role of Judas. He play Iri. I can't call Judas. Judas. Why did Judas betray Jesus? Judas a man arrow. Why did Peter deny Jesus 3 times? Peter a man arrow. When I condemn Peter up to now. I could call Peter up to now. They cannot judge Adam na Eve. Garden of Eden. They cannot judge a blame now by their failure. How can even when they with their failure today? You just have to hand you a failure. Yes, you know when Adam. No, all Adam after on Russia. After an attack, the young attack. You know when they do like that. What are human beings? And I'm talking about this struggle. Oh, when the Judas say find a cook here, one on this movement here. No, but I condemn what Judas. Judas, why would you betray Jesus? No, but go on now. Can it different from Gona Judas? You have no members in the Carlo. You have a PM some member. All the same thing as Judas Simmer. Judas Simmer, Jesus. But if you talk about, don't talk about Bible. No, I hate you, but Peter, Peter and Paul, Isaiah, Judas or Yagi. But to give them in your own time now. Or give them okay, can we say an Peter, Judas, now I could keep Omereme. Nkaneme now, or Guinea. Nkaneme now, Monagina for now, or Wogene, or Peter and Judas, they are. Eh? Nka ogen kremere na PM Samnepa awa akụkọ gịnị dị ha ọ ha akụkọ Judas nka nwa isi ọcha na-eme na awa akụkọ gịnị dị ha ọ ha akụkọ Judas make we answer am now ka nka vam na-eme na na-aragharị iri up and down ị ga-apụta mmadụ agbanye kamera ya na-atụ asị naked asị na-force ya to your throat every kind of window. Nke with the worst one where Mariga na to us to de go on ndo go and ask na one ihe na-ekwu kita na ọkwa ya ikwuru onwe mbizo onye a na-asị gị onye a na-eti a force on you even gbage ma nke dị gị n'obi kọwara gị nna twist cut everything ame ya in work esi we favor ha giving a dog a bad name before give boy I want some of us in this movement which is very, very bad. We must disease from it. On your belief in the this kind of thing from 9 dimension, guys. All no more than technical, all no one name. You are technically pouring fuel upon your head. Ijakagena won't give fuel daily. She check my name, my hair. Ndoke brain. Ijakagi will fuel now won't give Luishi. Check my name, my hair. So say from Keta na ikpazi onwe matches and the one and as game on matches say ya na-eme ị na-fishi paka you know it all and nobody knows it all. Chineke na kere onye ọbụla sense in part by part onwe nke ma no more amaro onwe nke ma Chuna is the mystery. God did too much. Okay, different. I need not the same world, but we are living in a different worlds. One and one nigga, but they can never be together. And we have your hand on one year. Even a Jima, I'll get very different. I get very rough even a Jima. Everybody's unique. Nobody knows it all. Oh, when Keguama, when Kemuana Amaro, when Kemuama, when Keguana Amaro. You will think you use it to impart on me positively, and it must be positively. You impart on me. You have imparted on Exodus, but in the big impartation in the it was negatively imparted, but pretendly showing me imparted on me. It must be positively. God is expect you. Get my knife, I know fire. Ebaka chikuna's wage dying on. Because I am a young Chukuna Naga, and we're by Jazaga. And we're by Jazaga. I am our covenant children. I had them like other race. I had them like, and you know, is it Kiga beyond the doors on the AP? I got Chukuna Jenna, the different from I know Jenna and Dorsal, when I don't know if I'm making sense here. I got a Safachinek and a behave coco. I got a Safachinek and a behave kewu. I got a Safachinek and a behave quiz. At least I get one of them. We're going to conscience now. We're conscience. So when Kamamaro, we think Kahima, put it on the table, and then I'll learn from it positively. Nkamama, may put it on the table. You learn from it positively. Don't ever you underrate any human being. Now this Biafra movement. Never you think say spirit of pride, not going to catch or no. You must have that heart of service. You must have, you find it. See yourself, it is a privilege to serve as a Biafra. It's a privilege. You man can't when Kechukuna see me where one need the unique in there. make sure you define it well. You say, yeah, you know, when you are chipping a year, it's your coming now. Good or Biafra, and we'll talk is about one way or the other. And we'll talk is about Biafra one way or the other. We'll talk is our way support to finance. This is Omega Joa. You keep on doing it. And in a mere, do all you can. Don't go and compete with anybody. And when I see Kibiana get Tiro, focus on can you go and name, but you can be supportive to go on name one way or the other. When you start to supportive and can name one way or the other. I can't call like that in Aga. Then I want enemy like that. I gonna call on the internet. I gonna make kidnapping. Because we avoided self-discipline. We avoided moral decency. Then I be our back now. We need go and as a fair. Raising why chasing even the Fulani. Raising why chasing even the one Nigerian for help. Raising why chasing even the vessel. Raising why we represent why check with them honorary human being. On a human being in the today. Get a talk you won't matter. You check for a human being in the Lepasapana. Aqua problem unkea, umka problem unkea, onobla problem unkea. All we need now is common sense. All we need now is self-discipline. All we need now is kwairo mugu. Ma kwairo mugu. Kai kwairo mugu. Can we define our chop? Or barage, your baram. Because never is neighbor bere, uku bere, in case you be able to Uga kwaya. Never was that none no nana and shina koya. No matter for good. George Neken and Henry Matagi, George Neken, Biafra fine and make it an Kehanji Patana, this Biafra. What are we looking for? Get the solution of what we are looking for. What are we going to do to get what we are looking for? I'm a column like an address here. Just like that our brother said. Also, gonna chagoko nobi. Then one not chagoko nobi and after the passion and grow. The passion and grow. And make sure you guys sneak and young wisdom. You go be sarasra getting full of this thing now. Because all me kuku, all my amugacha, all my mini gezo. So all the this Biafra movement feeling that everything got a bed of roses. You feel that when they're gonna acquire, you feel that when they got back a store, you feel all those things will happen. But the only thing, what is your mindset? Can you hear your heart intention in doing what you are doing? You make them na this program. Mage Gaga. Give me 10 job. Joggers or Gaga. It's a move. I see you. See, oh, can go chat this comment. I never make this program and Abalia. I'm trying to if I finish this comment, close. I want some videos. With some videos at the time when I program some of them already. The message is not there. If you on the program, you can start all over from the beginning. Watch. We're trying to get an idea smoothing and make sense towards one another and keep as well. When you're not making sense to you, but when you're boot, if I'm not making sense to you, but I'm more boot. You need to be making sense towards one another. You need to be progressive. When you're black game, bring it on the table. Happen all this nonsense thinking now. Bad energy. If I find a know why. Bad energy everywhere. That is what's in the make room. We must get it right. Even before I'm my name and the whole world and I say, now they be a France. Now what is going? We are going to take over the world. How they take over the world? That's the mindset. And we cannot take over the world if you don't come together. So then you naturally can get together. Whether you like it or people are coming together. So it's not about you stopping those that are coming together. Whether in Abastor, whether in a swim, whether in Abakwama, one Amahinaba will not stop people not coming together to support the government or to do the needful. Because we can't all of them, always mystery to them, because you can never fight against the bad mandate and win. You only end up destroying yourself. It happened to Pharaoh, it happened to Herod, it happened to Hitler. Name them. Nebukadnezar, Buhari, Biana Nigeria. Name them. When you na France, every day get by camera, get na cause news on the internet. ụmụ nwaanyị na-ebere gị akwa, ndị nna na-ebere gị akwa, ndị BP na-egbu, and you don't want to have remorse, change here. You cannot hang your shoulder. You need to celebrate. People na-ebere gị akwa. Agbacha ọsọ, a ga-agụ mine. Everyone says greeting. Everyone says greeting. They said I was greeting from my US location. USA location. And how are you doing today? Then when I'm okay. Thank you so much for joining in. Then we also say greetings, Biafrans. Come back here also. Isn't perpetual say Biafra is a spirit. It's a spirit to nobody toy with Biafra and go free. Exactly. That's what it is. That's what you're saying here. That's it. And you're confirming it. Even if you share as you joining. Share as you're joining. You just said please like and share as you're joining Numu Chineke. Share. You're joining. And when you're black at this Biafra movement, you know when free nigga many. Yeah, what condemn. And when free nigga many. You can a lot of things you get many Biafra now. Because for now, I want to answer go to the Biafra. I want to answer the government. Now for now, one offer. You must train that baby. All responsibility. The more one against warrior. And when you guys are here, you go. You more one against warrior. Never decision from outside. You all say secondary. I can't Jamaica. Hotel finally looking for international community recognition. I want to ask the government. I people on the buy Jaka na to 1 naira, 2 naira. Ana to ya. Then I watch na achi. You go. And the guy for to track. I get you where I don't know. I thought too much. I want too much. I told better. Anyone as now we it's about we the people. All USA are trying to. All the Nigerian government again. And I want to do the auto. I want when gigas ni get keteni. All go to Nigeria go. When you can pray. You can pray. And the people come when Nigeria go. Obi to na mana true only Nigeria go. More can buy fan IPOB and IPOB by Masdan Kalona IPOB. Yotago. I joined in the IPOB in 2016. Is it 2016 or 2017? I joined in. I joined in IPOB after Masdan Kalogara, the first prison now, but back and joined in the IPOB. IPOB one I don't know my name not bad everywhere. Reke or at their state, Enugu, everywhere. Now Gaga campaign. Now everywhere Jew. And number. I saw the spirit in Simba. This man is called. People tell me IPOB man. People they Jew na IPOB meeting. People they Jew. I can't forget those days. You but by before getting a release that even I never saw a guy. I never a guy. I see you put your shoe. Nigga really. He said, I don't be, but I say me yes. But again, is I say, one no, Kiara, the reason why I don't do you. Okay, I do not cut to borrow again. I could. Yeah, Mr. Kiana Rudy for I say, they can never betray the struggle. Mr. Whoa, someone I'd be interested. Now, we hear kind of face. Now, here kind of face. Some bow. Now, more come on, no go be. More the you put my moya can never betray the struggle. At the end of the day, the process. Masnan can make a broadcast that time. Get one until Masnan can make a broadcast that time and bam. The next minute, you can a meeting like this. Never an ego. Never an ego. You must only coordinate of some man that in Buba. I check on I'm bad. I see Umuife. I'm carried upon by Umuchinek and not boy Umuchineke. Machineke. Machineke cannot be by Machineke. Eh? Masina can eating boo every day. My Masina can brain and no yan, brain and on a message for Napia. A picture like this now captivated the minds of millions of Biafrans. People now to go over the world. Man, I'm to be there to get man, me to get there. May I to get there, me personally, because I always like to use myself as an example. I like it going on. I want to make you bound. Master, I want to Jirom now. A Jirom. And true, I want to make you a Jirom. Or a major, Igama. A Jirom. Better go. Master Jirom for now. Now I will continue where I stop. Nobody's going to be meeting Mabia. I was doing everything volunteer. And no pressure. And I'm naming I make one K on I'm just gym pressure when they so Biafra. I'm not in a show me pressure when they say I can only do what I can do and leave the rest to God. Because you bring Biafra and Ishi on Ibuogo. Biafra will hear for you Bunishi. One bring your own quota. Bah, they'll do now, but you're not able to take a quota. Bah, voluntarily. I don't know what voluntarily. I come out of voluntarily. Or they not get an natural support to it's a support to Genkere. You will not get Kagema. One, you are matured enough. You are only using whom has it. If man no Genkere, then you all one he need. Now this Biafra movement, like kind of I want to bag it, I want to go Queen. I want when you water. I want when you believe you. More than the more than the USB itself, or more than we the people. You all no Genkere individual. After going to Finland, no chaki you get Kremer. I want to know better. This no get Krewo, you never yaga ya man. Man, if you free, go and join no get Kre. Join him and defend no get Kre. But you come again, they defend there with all alacrity. That is your belief, that is your choice. Huh? Defend him. Then all who know I believe no get Kre. One, all who know on the camp of Ogen Kre. Who feel that now the Congress and the cabinet members, USB, are not doing it fine. One, all you need to do to Biafrans, prove Biafrans wrong by doing it right, more than the USB is doing it. Biafrans go follow you. I dispose in our log. President Kalu say, whatever thing you feel like you can do to get Biafra, get it for us. I'm not showing you again in Biafra. Mbere putago here today now mbere. I don't know what I swear puta now. Mbere me magic from Sino Shishiba puta. Mbere ga koro Biafra, Korea na ko try. Man, I get kelen mbere. I got even self. Some people got worshiping, but sorry nuisance here and there, and the few individuals they made this thing. Now you are in share no local. No natural yege bunu. Una sila ma de bunu. Another man abia France aka hana de no abara. Unu agejako no bucho unu one by one. All of you evil doers that sneaking inside this movement. Na ra obara umunnu. Na egbu munnu no wayo. Enu ku na threat no nyo. I make Pogisa Gibu. One Nibucho no we got it, gave Biaba forever. Inkuchaketa na Ibu now. Inkuchana feel nature Ibu. Ibucham Egano ever forever. On a very good woman and Gananama. Better you die in what you believe in than you die for nothing. Mad people everywhere. Everywhere Kubu, the Hana no. Even when I go Hoku, they don't go here. That's when you go. They will be judging you. Eh? Because if people don't have spiritual, when the voice of the Spirit is speaking to you, Ekwe TV. Ekwe TV says, you might get to this from comments in Elu. I try me Sinala. Because the last time around in Sinala, and then I said, but reference said us, why every time I be on a comment, me Sinala. It's from Elu from now. Now, about that. You have to go with all due respect, so that when the Black Canadian, I will still come down. I will still meet your comment downstairs. And I am on a comment session now. Comment session canon now. By the time we finish, from this comment, I'm going to take a message. Some of us na Facebook number na comment section. Some of us na Facebook number. Some people I will register, make sure I explain that number. May register in a system here because it's a whole part of the broadcast. I will be a pattern program channel. One, I'm gonna get a broadcast here, man. Comment section, man. All of us they here together. I want the movement of the people, by the people, and for the people. If I turn up when the road on they play, if I give us a click at the live button, you share only game share. You have to go. click on the like button, share button. But only for us, you're supposed to click on the like button. You're supposed to share them if you are with us. But if you are your enemy, you know go click the like button now. You know go click the like button. You know go share them. Even though you know share them, you understand? But like this, click that like button. That like button now is almost like sharing. Because somebody click the like button, you are technically sharing it. It doesn't even tell the notification. It's not now got on where. Because so your mark in this eba. Yeah, if I never where I could upon the not. I could back on the Ninja Ulo, Zoe, and you got the advice of tickets to get one again. No. And you got the advice of tickets to get one again. No. The advice I need will talk us with the demon again. So no man people the message when you're supposed to like that person. You're supposed to appreciate that person. Or you begin to be going to be up. Or you begin to say good to know. But don't do that. Don't do that. Ekwe TV. For all those saga to stop, it is in the hands of gentle Yahoo. I'm going to Yahoo. I'm going to talk about it. I'm going to say a little bit. I can't get opportunity by now. In the comments, please, comments, I'm still coming. And we are following the spirit. Okay? I'm going to go check comment in now. Go to chair nishi. I'm not going to escape anyone. I promise you that. And that means comment in now. I go together. Together. We are here together. And we're gonna go fellowship. Legona here now because of comment I want to look through here now. Ekwe TV. So I'm gonna play this. Most of us have heard it. I'm breaking. And I go on a voice note. Let me bring it up.
Of Okigwe State Command.
Breaking. Based on the comment I put TV now, I wanted to talk a little bit. I want to drop my own reaction in regards to this. Because you it might be in times of security of Biafran land or based on Yemen on ground. Either be Biafran Liberation Army or because in there now old Biafran Liberation Army. How was it new? How the Biafran Liberation Army? How was it thing of the past? According to way, you know the kita now USB Army, USB Police, USB Navy, everything forces USB is attached there. No wonder Arajina Abangwa in Shocha. Or Arajina Abaziana keep Bazua because all we have from a USB take over. USB for the people, USB to the world. Arana about the woman. About me, my scrimmage went on at this thing, done as small, this thing, 6 or 7. When they might, they are nobody. I don't think because just see for the over now. Yeah, I don't know about the woman. Oh, now USB is taking over. USB Army, USB Police. Then the Biafran Liberation Army had J turn. Biafran Liberation Army, over 2 years. Ajine to Kwano, Agaraga Kuchie, a whole Biafran Liberation Army, Massy PM Tarafo, with his sweat and the sweat of millions of Biafrans, not to the auto. Kandano Katraga, Bruquego, Biafra to Tara. Kunomana, the level of offense in that committee. This in the fallback here. In the fallback can never be forgiven. In the fallback, I wonder, Masna Kalona say, the November. There's nothing like there's no forgiveness. Then they can fall back here. There's nothing like forgiveness for them, both spiritually, physically, heavenly, or earthly. For those people, they overdo. The same Biafran Liberation Army and PM Samnepa, all of us know how they were running it. My PM was running. We the people was running it. There's nothing like a Pakama side. There's nothing like you go to your station. There is nothing. The PM around. There is nothing like you can camera again. No matter whether my dependent or independent media. There's nothing like you can buy a camera again. You'll be discussing about Biafran Liberation Army. And I call the Aka come back. And I call you now. ana akọ ya onye ọbụla nwere levels ya mgbe ahụ PM kuchiri everywhere onye ọbụla was onye ime kparara m mgbe ahụ PM just mere obere broadcast onye hala gị nwanne nke na-eme agụgụ the same thing happened to Maazị Nnamdi Kanu the same anointing ebe achọzie PM achọ afụrọ ya these individuals are the next thing ha mere ha bụrụ ego ụmụ Biafra superheaded with Ogenkere before then even when PM was around a na-atụ ego Ogenkere were ego ụmụ Biafra tụtara na-aga ego in the minds of people Ogenkere were ego ụmụ Biafra tụtara that buy the minds of medias bam even nwaanyị isi ọcha so na-eketekwe mgbe ahụ na na-enye ya ego mgbe ahụ 500 every month 500 bam na-enye ya and we bam 1000 we can enyekarị ọ sị na ji all the whole receipt akwa nọkwara nwaanyị ya bam na-eme the confession no be say anya na-akụ na asịrị here ihe na-agwa gị ihe no surface in internet and o sikwa n'ọnụ wee na-apụta Ogenkere was paying him. They use the money. I got the money. Go move Biafra to Ogenkere. Ya got buy ya the medias, their minds, their conscience. Ego. This guy one Ogenkere. We go OAU, me go man. Kende Nigeria ya join together. Ya got buy ya CRC. About to be me pekora. Nana etriti. Onye one na na-eso okwu. E created that group ka a na-ekpe udo na cabinet. Onye nwanne ya nwere ya na nwanne nwere asị cabinet aga akpa ndị. This group I only got baby. I want to see CRC. Ogenkere were ego ụmụ Biafra tụtara wee baa ya ndị in charge dị ada CRC ahụ. Ogenkere were ego ụmụ Biafra tụtakwara. Were the money ahụ. Gaga were PM na around. First thing, ya someone on the Biafra Liberation Army said that nobody should talk to Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. Nobody should talk to USB cabinet. They hated them, Biafran Liberation Army. The Tongues are based on the cabinet. They are working with Tulumbu. They are working with Hopos of them. Haga Kojuo Hishi. And they tell them, cease fire. Now you go to Gaga. Go and take care of your family. It's not the same thing the US did. Chico deuxième man and one the all the whole ESN as ni mo ya petonya bla la no le ya apose go gebia go and enjoy it. But Ogenkere kanke CUS mere mba Ogenkere nyere ha ego but nke this guy anagbo ya gide Chike deuxième man enye di he ga san just ni mo ya onye obla wa but Ogenkere were the money pump on the Biafran Liberation Army. One of their number one victim, Commander Holy Ghost. I cannot say rest in peace. Because I always saw in the internet, COS tweeted, Rebecca, this guy, no. Where is your brother? CRC, where is Holy Ghost? Ogenkere, where is because this guy was in your camp, also no USB. The evidence is not there. They convinced the mind of some of the men, gave them money for them to cease fire. No. That way we go here, our people. These people we are sleeping. But between 3-star, 4-star general, 7-star general, and in a house such a woman. Now one they chebe agone chebemba Biafra land. Why do people cease fire? Up to now, they never answered that question. Before now, my name put on the internet one by one. Now they may see broadcast. Independent media name broadcast. The men on the ground disposing a chebe. The men on the ground neclemuna disposing a chebe oputo. So no question name broadcast. I name analyze the Nigerian government. The Biafran Liberation Army. It's required name analyze. I name analyze what is happening in the USB. That's required name analyze. To this extent, we are not going now. I recognize them. USB. Can you want in this Gaga Finland? Gaga had to vote for referendum. One USB. Has seen a recognizing USB. It's not the same thing. Why we shot the Kuna? To let you know, not why we shot what I put to Guama Commander Gentleman. What that now one they let them know recognize USB. and the USB with terrorists. Are you connecting the dot now? Because when you search, you saying the same thing. And not recognizing USB. Back at the man and Kawai and Mabuna. And when you also want to cause again. When you case Google, I could Google now. So no black and I can channel one now. Can I get anti? I know black and I can channel one now. Can I get anti? When you short child. And we also more Gaga. We also more Gaga. And this may be the last time I will talk about that woman again. This may be the last time I talk about woman in short child. Now this channel. Because that woman is gone. That woman is gone. That woman, she is evil. She is manipulatory, always chameleon. Evil spirit in no one on one now. That woman is one on the mission, and the mission will be able to come and destroy. But do you know the good news? Biafran spirit is dealing with her mercilessly, and Biafrans also are dealing with her mercilessly. Even though they can wake, I don't know when they get there. I get there. You're talking my point. I get there. Everything is all about passion. Everything is all about what your heart tells you. Everything is all about how your spirit leads you. But that woman, even though if you are running with that woman, make sure you put a mental toughness. I am a woman only advice. I know my second mother na get on the auntie. But you know where auntie. Make questioning with a mental toughness. Make sure you see beyond her. Make sure that you don't believe on her. Or make what affect. Make question. Why you book a virus na pare? If you talk about that woman too much, why you got book in more? When you see can chase him around why you will make you run crazy? Go and mark my word somewhere. Why you is an agent of darkness? I don't know. You don't even know. I will just hang it there. The first spirit is dealing with her mercilessly. Up one in the phone pretend the internet. That woman is gone. It's gone. Because the woman Biafra check it out. Forget the sorrows of Biafrans, millions of Biafrans all over the world. Swallow their sweat, swallow their cry, swallow their pain. Now machare. Because of another fight, one woman. In the name of all what in our cabinet, that woman is gone. So coming back to this reaction to this, what is going on based on here one here. I say for all those saga to stop, it is the hands of gentle Butuzo. One Egbe TV point of correction. Butuzo and gentle will not stop any saga going on in Biafran land. How many years stop here? I'm gonna stop here. And I feel many big deal on this topic about Nda. Because we have already addressed it. When you address a matter, you move on. You're not going to dwell on it every day. But okune wotoku. Abi? Okune wotoku. Ila kita now. This people now, Potra. I don't want to talk too much story regarding this. I don't want to analyze it so much. I'll just say one or two. In regard to this, I am about also because we have already talked about this matter. All the things we are very, very clear. When this will put an keep us for voice note to DPM for fundraising, but the voice note, for all manners of evil. That me run we put against COS, we put against our government. When they not that they are not working with USB. After all manners of evil. Against our mother, against our sister, against one Iberakwa, beggar on a podium where they declare Biafra. All eyes saw her. Of each one we shall just now go yobi. Continue. Now Kuyanazo. There's no Kuyanazo. But I will say the greatest enemy of that woman. What does that tell you? They expect unexpectable. This Biafra movement. But you could not get change them care. I don't want to get Bunobi. About the chambering gere, I get a chakru mere. ọchụ nwa ọkụkọ nwe ada nwa ọkụkọ nwe ọsọ ọ bụrụ egbu anyị ga-egbu onwe ha ọsọ nwaanyị anyị nọchiri nwaanyị bechara akwa gbago na podium mee ihe nwoke na-emerọ gather moral in the midst of age the whole world in confusion. The woman stood firm, took the whole world by surprise, and redeclared Biafra national certificate here. Till now, still defending it, and she have never shifted. I want to hate here. I hate here. I want we should hate that woman. Then we should come and follow them. They book a gang with a boss name account. They did a whole USB. Now, we need Buashia, Eba plantain. So that the whole world Western had was serious. Can then Nigeria West side na man in the head guy, but all their plan was dead on arrival. But that may pronounce they are no longer, they don't recognize USB. Then KZM no jiwe na nke Igbazu a. Ana nusikita na breaking news na ha na poison. Then the guy gets anything from here. Then Angel Makeup the spokesman of Gentle Yahoo and the Butuzo. I am their spokesman. And then that when they remember has in the hand in the camp of Ogenkere. Now hand meeting with the opposite of them one certain time. And up to now, I go by here with the meeting opposite of them. And the have a grind and I don't go with Ogenkere. Ogenkere when you ha so it's only Ogenkere talk Gentle Yahoo. He said it's only Ogenkere. Na abatora ho say that's why when amachi he didn't talk about USB. Now one has na USB Dr. Mozart is working with Nigeria. He's not working for Biafra. That which means that millions of Biafrans saying now with the USB government, they are indirectly technically calling us fools. Now I might find them and now Ubra is raised. Now I was in there really. I can't acquire I'm Papa Nkete. We do not say anything. I'm Papa Nkete. It has now others in Kowazira and Bazua. Now they want to tell Biafrans. Biafrans no kwa with USB. How reject. Biafrans no kwa with Dr. Mozart Beze. How reject. Biafrans say, Hana Korego have war ala, Mepike, guide our land. A G again have a guide our land. I went out by him, sign I met an Ibatawa, I did Buani. I met an Ibatawa. Now has to don't insult our government anymore. Don't insult us. As now when I continue in final call, Nani China no Nagi Buani. No, was Nagi Buzai Buna, was Guazia voice note that the one in hands, now is the poison. Now is the poison, now I'm meeting. Listen, let it hear from the voices man, then I'll drop my comment. And that my jack.
I want to use this medium to inform Biafrans and the second in command of Okigwe State Command of Biafra Liberation Army over the information I am receiving from the office of Major General Gento de Yahoo is that the Major General Gento has been hospitalized since yesterday, being the 15th of August 2025, after a security meeting. They went. Biafrans, I want to use this opportunity to inform you that Major General Gento de Yahoo is unconscious.
No.
And he is pleading for Biafrans to pray for him.
No.
He is dying. I don't actually know what is wrong with him, but according to the voice notes that somebody that is with him sent to me this afternoon, I am making this record. Please, Let Biafrans pray for Major General Gento de Yahoo. Let nothing happen to him. He has been totally down and he could not talk. Please, Biafrans should pray for Major General Gento de Yahoo, because according to the information is that not just only him, including the triple general, has been also hospitalized according to the information I am receiving. B44 has been hospitalized according to the information I am receiving. Owam, he has been hospitalized according to the information I am receiving now. And General Ochiaga has been also hospitalized, including with other ones, other generals that went the meeting with them. All of them are critically down. Please listen to this voice note and pray for Major General Gento de Yahoo. Pray for Triple General. Pray for B44. Pray for Owam. Pray for Ochiaga and all the generals that has been hospitalized. Please, Biafrans should understand that the Nigerian state government will continue to fail. Bad Friday. Bad Friday. Bad Friday.
Anthem. About that, somebody. That is a very big problem. Because Ojanto Leko, or your brother Leko, while she can make a shadow of Biafra Center. Should in case my dear mama work with Shade, I have tried this mission. I'm going to allow my personally best in this mission. About that meeting I want to have Friday 15th. 15th of August. I'm going to meeting.
Ebe ọ na-ekwukịta na my main focus. Ebe a na-efu na my main focus. O nwere meeting anyị mere. Achọghị m ịma whether ma ihe ọwụ AI o. Because we can at the end of the day now. We can get my prank. We can get my for them to know what the Biafrans want. I don't know. But one thing I know, if only metro will share buru, I can't hear the watcher. Can't even say. I'm in a meeting. Actually, just write it down. I'm in a meeting. At the real no.
Ọ dịka onye anyị na-enwere meeting ka ndị adị ọ dịka
gekwa ntị ọ dịka onye ha na ha mere meeting ọ dịka ha onye mere ha poison now onye the cocoa, right? That's the news, right?
Ka ndị adị yere ọ dịka ndị nwere something ha nyere onye amaghị m ọhịa riri ọhịa ṅụrụ aṅụ ụta m shagarụ ka bute ụzọ shagarụ ụta ka ọ dị B44. Even Uwamochiwo, Utaka Shagaru. Hi, my brother. This world of the wicked. My brother, Gentle is dying. This life is wicked. Gentle is dying. Upon all my efforts, for the struggle of Biafra. God will not allow such a thing to happen to me. I disagree. It can never work. I beg. Make my people to understand this. And when they like and when they like because let them because say Bora Modegumako Bawafa. Yabawafa relation. If I to go current as a because relation Namuku Butoza. Relation say be fought for. Relation I did like how we were meeting at Tata. My bodies can never walk. Oga walk. I'm on my ready on my destination. Yeah, come on, but my body, I'm a mere struggle. I'm a mere struggle, so we're back to Enugu. He jumped for the day before yesterday, then no more problem. On a quale metum low basic, I'm happy gauge. On a quale metum low basic, I'm happy gauge. It shall never be well with on your volatile substance like her. Yeah, I really hang around.
When I know the story. Mommy, this kind of thing now. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? My one thing with Genubia France, Genubia France, I want the Nebrem Madi Brom. And Genubia France can never think death for you. I don't know whether I've noticed it. Genubia France, whom if no matter how disagreement you with them, no matter how you provoke them, no matter how you insult them, no matter how you call them all manners of name, they can even fight you. But they make each other get you just get you. Genubia France are name. Honor their DNA. Take it to the bank. And Genubia France, no matter how you try to provoke them, when I go to your job, you can never give them joy. Your job, they are enemy. Only that joy. Come hang and I say, come here, the only thing I know, Genubia France, you buy your name, or has we try you go on the mother of Amma. That's the only thing that first come into their mind. And the way to Kowashi. Prove me wrong in the comment section. The only thing that I call her no view, no yana, no jar, what about on even what about the pretty brown when I fight no threat. I'm good in your job on now. Yeah? Then go celebrate her. The time I can ask, the only thing I could, the only thing I call her no view, they want this person. They want this woman. They want this man. They want them. I'm going to think I'm going to have. Now, Nebans now, I'm going to go with the boy. Then I'm going to bag it. Now I'm going to go with the boy. Then I'm going to bag it. I'm going to have. What am I studying now? Always open. What am I AI? What am I AI? What am I on the internet? But we always talk about what comes out in the internet. You have propaganda. You have blackmail, right? It's not propaganda. It's not black. This is what they said, and they Jamaica who spoke to me. Why am I right? Not gentle Yahoo voice. No, I'm the Then our question now is: what am I AI? What am I prank? Whether my world just I don't know whatever it is, but one thing I know, according to voice say fine I know now. Technically, yana kwa try no gentle Yahoo, name voice and this voice na kwa na mere ha poison, na ha gara meeting. And I'm not suspect na ndị agara meeting na no suspect no one ha did na nsogbu. Then Biafra, we are not. I'm not going to say nobody celebrate. I'm not going to celebrate na your church Gentle Yahoo. Gentle Yahoo was once and military was once a military. That's always a Biafra liberation officer voluntarily serving or defending our land, which Biafrans, billions of Biafrans all over the world love them, even love Butu, loved all of them because they're an angel. Remember, they are our angel. We have very big regard. So we pray for them. I not go on for now go on for. Do you remember? until when Ogenkere stepped in. Are you following? Until when Ogenkere stepped in. Bekwesu batara n'ọgbọ. Obodo enwuru ọkụ. Until when Ogenkere stepped in, their life changed. Their life changed. Everything about them changed. Their confession changed. Their action changed. Ogenkere turned them to chicken. Because mgbe nwoke hapụtara abịa ebe hapụ egbe ya, pụtabịa meweze social media na-abịa agbazi saga with your fellow citizen. Ndị dispozi na-protect na-etretirizi ha ebe ha na-agwa gị sị gị na gị back inside na ihe anyị na-eme n'ụzọ adịrọkwa ya na ihe anyị na-eme. You are exposing yourself to the enemy. Don't listen to nwaanyị ichitakwa ebe a na-ekwu ya. Don't listen to nwaanyị isi ọcha. They are calling you people out. Ọhụ a na-agwa unu ihe a na-epush unu. They will push you to your grave. Ọbụna mmadụ na-ekwu ya ọ na-eme na akwụdomega ahụ, and they pushed you. The worst mistake anybody ga-eme, chetakwa mgbe kwuru ya, the worst mistake anybody ga-eme when you attach yourself. You ga watch kwa broadcast mere maka Gentle Yahoo. I said it. The Gentle Yahoo, the worst mistake you ga-eme for you to attach yourself with Ogenkere. Na Biafra sa na like ịnụ Ogenkere na onwe ihe ọ bụla na-eme gị Ogenkere ya ọnwụ na-eme Ogenkere. Once a mụrụ enwe with this media affiliated with Ogenkere, Biafrans will not talk to you. They will hate you. They will not regard you anymore. And I brought that name also. Now, when they push you, no, that's not going to get no anya. Not to go and work with USB. USB is the one that's going to defend you. You have one kind. Simba. You need to recognize USB. You need to recognize the Tongo's rep. Not even that. No area. Boy, I should boy all manners of names. Thank God no gara meeting. So our question now to you. Olende will meet now. Olende will gara meeting now. Their fans want to know. At least I am on hold you responsible. At least I am on you are our brother. You are one of us. Anyabewe, Imiebewe. Unu gara meeting. Unu gara no. Please, can you tell us how can you be giving us a half information? Obviously, when you talk Gentle Yahoo, no you when you talk, why you Biafrans? Okay, you know na critical condition. Only them won't do no meeting now. Can you go option no? You got meeting now with the USB official. KRS 9 on one side, KRS 9 support. You got meeting now with the USB officials. Cabinet meeting with the Tongos and the cabinet here. And you get poison now. You got meeting now with Ogenkere. You know to her. You want to have suspect because you know no Ogenkere na anuko. My man ask for Ogenkere for no meeting. You go for them bad and using report. Kono gra meeting with you opposite them ma. Please let us know. Kono gra meeting with the one Nigeria. You get an answer. At least I am never get still about to son Jamaica. As in them with a conscience. That is my only remarks or my own reaction in regards to this update here for potential breaking news. No poison. Here I am from now. My only reaction. I want to know. We Biafrans want to know. Let them do not have a meeting now. And I can never celebrate Neo George Rimage. And I pray that you will recover. And I pray that you can heal your men. Kunu we realize ya na when you look against one with their USB. You people kunu mana that with the government. There is still time for you people. Chukuna save unu. There is still time for you people. You can't walk away from your people. You can't walk away from your government. You can't walk away from it. I want to hear like from Aka government because you say you're not working with the government and the government cannot see how to help you. The Tongo's say, how can I help somebody? How can I help somebody if I don't know the cause of your problem? DPM said it. Is it 2 days ago? How can I help somebody when I don't know the cause of your problem? Some of us Jakai we don't put wine and struggle. Some of us Jakai we don't put wine at the movement. Some of us Jakai we don't know wine to pillar of salt. Some of us Jakai we blow wine because of because of somebody pushed you. You don't know what to be mediocre because of you don't know how to apply your common sense. Moral decency teaches us. As a man thinketh in his heart, so it is. You only for your planet Chenobia. I want to give. And the worst mistake some of us in there, some of us say we'll go pretending, over pretending, waiting to the lowest level. Now, due to the fact that we're not going to but keep as well. You must get it right. The gentle Yahoo, I wish you now a quick recovery. And I pray that you will be able to but we need to tell Biafrans. Let them know. Unu bido gwa unu Biafrans eziokwu o. Bido gwa na gwa kwa Biafrans eziokwu. Emetekwa ihe na pretending. Emetekwa ihe na pretending. Gentle Yahoo, I come in peace. Biafrans come in peace. I know Jenu Biafrans hate you people. But unu achenyu jakunu hate you unu. Unu chanyu jakunu mo unu outcast. Owu na amunesi, ega amunesi dukunu garagaga nara. Na asawu na afọ. Come and confess to Biafrans. Because you people have spoiled the spirit of the land. All no to see major more Biafra based on betrayal. You all know to see a bonya kaya the ocha. You can't be about Biafra. But you people coming online accusing the Congo Zarabese, saying all manners of evil against her. Remember, Biafran spirit, it can't be greater, it can't be stronger than the Biafran spirit. It can't be stronger, it can't be wayo, it can't be smarter than Biafran spirit. Can millions of Biafrans hang each other. Millions of Biafrans everywhere I go, hang around us. And they are looking for justice. Because without there, get happy again, give your will, you can never take more pain. From there, can natural fight can more haremu. No, not fight when they not safe, but then child. Where is your conscience? What is your conscience? I get your message my evening, my including more. We need to go and think. We need to go and reset our brain. We need to go and check, examine ourselves. John ebe kam na emete ebe kam na emete na this movement ya. Onye onye na cause term headache ya. Onye na nyemu BP ya. Onye na-etizi confusion na isi. Onye na-akụrụ m asịrị a mme njide ezuzu. Ask yourself some question and Biafran Spirit will give you an answer. Biafran champion. So we only have one USB. We have only one USB, led by Dr. Ngozi Arabese, Agun Wine. Ebunagba ndị Sabo and Toketa na agwọ ndị mkpụrụ mmiri for real. Biafran champion, okay, thank you for making me to laugh a little bit. And I tell you, as we have only one USB, led by Dr. Ngozi Arabese, Agun Wine, Ebunagba ndị Sabo and Toketa. That was the problem. But the kind of work with the dogs are amazing. I buy and keep as well. Only one woman can fight. You don't name Panda. You don't name that. Or about Fulani in the morning. The same thing DOS did. You people want to start it over again. Shame on you. They fall back and they fall deep. You know the moon. Chiaria no kita now. Biafrans have known you all. To stop deceiving yourself. When you know call today, Biafrans na no. Akuka bunu no. Surrender now. Chile na akelu. Chile come and Chile. Anemalu gide war. Emeria gigi Chile akelu. Makando go. Makandogo chilia kelu go and surrender onu man une kwona ka prodigal son ka nu we mari here. Don't allow prodigal son to be wiser than you. Unu wa wunde fall back and they fall deep. Nde mana nigo. Don't allow prodigal ejikwana mpako la ala mmụọ, ejikwana iberibe la ala mmụọ, ejikwana wickedness la ala mmụọ, ejikwana envy, bitterness ga ala mmụọ. Try to amend. At least we go to the mkpụrụ obi nwegodi inner peace ụmụ ndị na-enwero inner peace nkịta enwero abịa ha na-pretend na-achị but udo nke mkpụrụ obi enwero ịpụta ha gbanye kamera na-achị ọchị na-pretend chekwa na obi dị ha mma obi adịrọkwa ha mma ga-eji amara na obi adịrọ ha mma mmekọ ihe with them ga-efuze their real color mad people everywhere otobidigwe nọ n'ọrụ ọ ga na-alụrụ ụmụ ya ọgụ 247. You just say USB is the light. USB is the light. Okay. Back I know. All right, back. You just said we must love and appreciate our leaders, regardless of snowflakes propaganda. For real, your message is registered, my sister. You also said here, white hair cat in France is irredeemable. The Red Sea is waiting for her. Exactly, that's what it is. That's what it is. And Mokezike said USB forever. One USB herself had to go down. When the USB had to go down, you man, you have no Biafra promote. Hey, whoa. You have no Biafra promote. The thing Gaga. Gaga one day. Biafra champion like this. USB agawaga here. USB to the world. I am with the hashtag USB to the world. Hashtag USB to the world. Everyone we short time metra season na USB. Mecha koto was the back at your brand Arab about the woman finally. Also the USB. There's nothing like USB. Arab. I'm on the thing I get kind to them that one. People are dating. You put that. Because commenting can't go there. Why you put that in? Child, the wonder shall never end. USB to the world. One hashtag. Oh, what do you know? I see you yesterday. You see us yesterday that for yesterday. Now one who know very well. Can go to my forest that ona bu para man of na see carry stream all the thing manually. After mentioning my live program, I decided to do extra job for my own opposing zero. Because what's my zero? I didn't tamuna. I met from live program yesterday night, and they do based on fundraising. I decided to send myself extra OZ. Even though my son will match the next early morning the next day, but I decided you need sacrifice self. I want you to Jeremiah. I want DPM to Jeremiah. I want COS. I want cabinet member. I want any media. Even my management guy, my colleague, my one them or doing me nobody. I want any person guys know what doing me. Cause we just colleague or nobody doing the OZ. How much I come to your Mozia Kanga stream more than fundraising manually. Those like some people. My friend very hard to enter into the Zoom. Kamu anyaka at least can have follow money name as a sacrifice. One can make it na my only name puna type of something. Money tina screen. God bless you USB Muyanda. I'm doing it. My many times now. That was what I was doing. So since come meet each other, come pass out to she nigga kuya nepu. Otakonas we bruise more. Otakonas we broom. So yeah, nature. I'm sorry for that, but all right. And this one man I saw energy phone when I bought the thing. Yana buta. You see, come outside. Come outside, maybe pour from my room name here. I come and see them in the comment section, and I cannot transfer it to the program. So I need to be around. Do you understand what I mean? So me if you go around that camera and just campus at issues and this is the second time on them. Because I'm very, very sorry for that. Etetezie n'ụra. Ịmakwana m etetekwara n'ụtụtụ sef ebe ara da ka tide. Upon 4 days in Agukwa now. 4 days in Agukwa now since. But in Makwan, almost 15 people. People cannot find there. Even them at even the Puna there. I'm at Rafusa, they don't want to put a Kurusa again. Some people are there were full. Only a couple of 4 serious because full moon, they are no person are silent. Nah, devil is a liar. So, but for me, Obi Mo Diocha. Odi Hane would Obi Mo check it all. Musi, they can name an amour. Abale Paramo. Yetego, a man will do Raji Burum. So, yeah, I didn't do it purposely. As long as Obi Mo Diocha. The only thing I just on end of the program, end that their life was supposed to go happy like that. Yetego. So, one of those things, I'm very, very sorry for that. We should, in case next time, I don't think it's going to happen again. Yetego. So, before me, do Mojosia. Calculate off more. So I'm very, very sorry for that. So DPM yesterday on that fundraising, he was saying something. Yes, now go to Mado. Yagisi we nyere madaka. Now I'm on the solution of here no yene munya. And they watch away doctor. They will always give you medicine according to Ian According to Ian And this one and a medical doctor now. We're based on the movement. When you have Chukunda, okay, photos when you use here na USB. If photos when I sacrifice selflessly, talent here, humility here, understanding here, expression here, transparency here. Yes, that the Makunande, Imakuya na agwa yesterday. When they go and listen to it, go and listen to her speech. If I lay my hands on that speech, even though none of my program, I cannot. If I still lay it like Oto standing and say, if I let everybody need to hear it. For no man, you believe for Burmania, you join no be that this Biafra movement. Yeah, child, the brother man on ya. When I be for Nakotoshi, Dr. Muzara Beze, and the members of the cabinet, now this will be a man. The brother man go to that person, and that person is a fool indeed. I'm not saying he's 100% a righteous woman. At least the woman she's trying. We need to pray for her. We need to encourage her. Right from that November, I cannot. Me personally, I don't know when Kunuji. I cannot single-handedly tell you. No one feel engaged. I can engage you with that woman. No, you engage you with Kotoya. I've never laid my hand in anyone. But if you tell me now what I can say against Ogenkere, I have 10, at least 15. I can level against him in your Germany, of which some of us have. We want them, but they refuse to listen. But look at them now. All of them are heading towards the race. On a enjoy. Because that woman, a foresight to our truth, to fall back to nonsense, to fall back to one Nigeria, to fall back to our pain, to fall back to our disgrace, to fall back to slavery. That could be not applying that kind of format. I said, Mba. If I was Mba, you look at it. When you look at it, come in also. Unujuraku, go to a case in Sacha. Because the American ability got Akumba. Is it not a man? Each church in by any of like an half red in this again. And that's what I'm going to Tarako, go to a case no day. Up to now, somebody that attitude. The same people are saying fall back. You must fall back. Over to be tell us to fall back. The same people are now when they fall back and I cut up when they fall back. What does that tell you? I won't believe when I log. Because they sowed seed of discord among us. They are now reaping it back. As long as the earth remaineth, seed time and harvest time will never cease. This is not what I say. Gaga Kuankuro now. Ekocha mango, you got orange. Ekocha mango. If you go to mango before, you got orange. Ekocha mango. When mango yami, you got harvest. One no mango kiga na gi wo there. You got chop, you get kuku guy by the manga. You got feel meter. And don't want kiga na gi ho. I thought we could mango get orange. But when they name this Biafra movement. When they could mango, na this Biafra movement, and not orange. When they could orange, not papa. One and a code akahako. This is all about common sense. So if you came into this Biafra movement, you're winner. This Biafra movement, I will see of this call. The channel my here. You're not this Biafra movement, why you? The channel my here. You're not this way. You go, you. In a girl, I'm not putting Biafra ego and Nike. Now you see their brand. Canara ego. The channel my here. When they could champ around, you got watch all of them. And in a girl, you got sevenfold, sometimes tenfold, depending on your heart condition. Because God is a good mathematician. You can't be smarter than your God. You can't run faster than your shadow. Always go washi. So omemma mere gawa n'iru. Ome ihe ọjọọ mere gawa n'iru. Agbacha ọsọ a ga-agụ mile. Our brother could hear before I jump. I promise you people I'm going to comment in and go to Alea. I have to share the program because we have. I never need Zoom and use your man. You know Charles Archer said. I said, set up a commune in state that is self-sustaining. There will be less dependent on foreign money. I said, set up a commune in state that is self-sustaining. They will be less dependent on foreign money. Set up a commune in state that is self-sustaining. I don't understand this comment too. What I'm commenting because no black because yes, USB forever, more USB forever more. You say. When you have a program, you watch. We're gonna put this comment here. I make this comment here. I don't like it happy and chat room. I don't like you better now. For the comment, make what sense. So, or comment in the community nearby. I'm looking at Kataga with a comment here as a brand Munda Mabra nearby. So, your neighbor is about Uzoma redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of her to give you hope, future, and expected end. I want which you nature. And then kind of nature own wine. Apart from meat, we are deceiving ourselves. So we must represent full time. I will light. Children of Umuchukoka Biama, Genubia France, we represent light. Mazinan Kalpuri, assassin a beacon of light to Africa and to the world. Time will tell. Kelechuku or formata. My brother. Lie down. I love your speech. My brother, lie down. My brother, lie down. When I get us going lie down. My brother, lie down. I love your speech. You are speaking about right and nature. Okay, I understand you now. Okay, okay. There you, my brother. Believe you. Sandra Uriak. Good evening, sir. You're welcome to the program. Easy way. Mazinde womb, but on my USB we move for real. For real. Yes, we're moving, we're progressing. I'm happy also now. I'm happy also. Hopefully I will turn this program exactly 3 hours. 3 hours of the program. I'll end the program. And thereby I make a common sense. I am now. You understand my point? Tomorrow, I make it. When you let don't allow anybody to belittle you, to intimidate you. Be yourself. Believe in yourself and believe in God. Do your best in this. Do your best and your quota in this Biafra movement and leave the rest to God. If you're gonna Biafra an issue, positive, do it with a genuine mindset, with a humble spirit. Genuine mindset with a humble spirit. Are there self-discipline and moral decency? Okwabuna. Onye chọrọ ịdapụ n'okwukwe ya hapụ ya ka ọ dapụ. But onye achọghị ịdapụ si onwe na adapụkwa na ị ga-regret kwa ya. That's the only thing ugwu ji onye ahụ. Ịmakwana sọsọ ugwu anyị ji onwe anyị na this movement ahụ. Ị na-echere m echiche ọma, ma na-echere gị echiche ọma. Everything start from the heart. Ọrụ ọba ihe anyị final. It start from the heart. Hapụ nke ya bidogodi from your heart first. Let do from your heart. Or by Ebrubon, or from your heart. Nature choma, one nature choma. I'm a wine you wine at this movement. I'm a wine to wine. You know, nature get choma in nature choma. Hapronya yana and them one again. Haponya yana Biafra splitting again. Yana go no highest school secret. Haponya yana and them one again. They might laugh at you today. They may work against you today. But you are going to see their end. All going to fold their end. Your legacy will speak for you. It is true. It is true. It is pure true. People are confirming the message. People are confirming the message. I'm still waiting to see another different opposition message here. Up to now, I'm reading all this now. I've never seen any negative message in this comment today. Where are they? Ebe ka hanozi. Ebe ka down about rubbish message, you know. Where are they? Where are the Yoruba Fulanis? Yoruba Fulani. Ebe ka hano. Then about the terrorist people. Ebe ka hano. It's like they are running away, right? About the chamber in Gere. The Kurumi in Gere. Ask him that no way, about Hanya also. If not this message from some of us now, but also, even there was an extent that even to the extent itself, I always like to tell one of my colleagues that this movement, Nubiaman Asiana one, if I find a Biafra movement, he wrote to Ndeba, he say, man, a bagua. Only anything he gave me. He gave me new man waga. He gave me new man wage. Nande you push you to the extent that now only any atom of Obioman you can any atom of Obioma for getting you. They buy you make a they don't want Yoma. Some of them they don't want Yoma. But it's only we fair. They recognize the former. They recognize Yoma. It's only we fair. Children of light. I want to recognize true leaders. I want to recognize the name there. I want to recognize the name there. And I support your job. And I want fairness. And I like it about the make them mad. The reason why you put up work today. I won't want to put up a self. Ask people who know me. The reason why you put up work, I be my foot in that way. My capital can have this new government. I was see that day how by a broadcast down. Okay, grab a broadcast and make that broadcast down. Yana Sonia Parawa. That day I got mad. This again, after the US. No, look at that. No, they were man over. Nanda gave me Naga no katakuchi mad, you know, mad. Okay, for me, the people you have put. Not only me, people put. But you got your camera, one video, they started speaking. Humble on 80 the other side. At that side, on 80, Kelena TV on 80, Kaya report on 80, even one of side in 80, even they called us all manners of names, languages, maybe go to goatee. But I'm getting them today. Check the camp. We can when they make you judge this matter now. We're going to even more than this and physically in the near. Didn't I forget Gregorumba? We take go Biafra, go child those media for media is power. Ebe cannot today. Are you thinking? Are you seeing what I'm? Are you now reasoning what I'm reasoning? Are you now seeing it the way I'm seeing it? Ebe cannot today. To let you know that they can't fight a divine mandate and stand and win. What happened with the money? Did the money save them? Did the money when independent media now fight on way hatch? Even today now they are all of them say they have inner peace. But the joy of the Lord of me now on any strength. When you don't have that joy, when you are serving your country, when you are serving your family, you don't have that joy in doing it. On any joy, and you'll be weak in doing what you are doing. But you know, joy voluntarily, you get more strength, you get more inspiration, you get more grace. Because you are actually serving humanity. And people are getting that. God is looking for a heart. of David. The spirit of Biafra is looking for a heart of David. Now this Biafran struggle. That's why the anointing rested upon him. That's why the anointing rested upon her, upon him. That is the reason why the spirit of Biafra is with Finland. Finland. It is an unbelievable act. It's an unbelievable act that history can never forget. Because of that heart of David. So you are hearing the sound of my voice. Every one of us in this Biafra movement here, both home and abroad, deep sentiment, apply the heart of David. You hear with the heart of David. David, you may hear with the heart of David. David with a family. Young, big boys. Santas, that is men, handsome guys. Well to do. Go everything. Papa Hano, Muju everywhere. But David choose to enter inside bush. Now they take care of the sheep of the fathers. And the sheep are okay with the sheep. Sheep are the economy of the family. Sheep was the economy of the family. David did not know anymore. And they let the sheep. Because every on Christmas, I get request some of the sheep. I will go hospital bill, go NEPA bill. Or from sheep and David in the Lekotania. For this small boy to have this kind of mindset, nature family, three selfless. This guy is worthy to rule a nation. This guy is worthy to rule a nation. We don't watch the issues. And God, first of all, allow them. They want a leader. They want a leader. Chineke nana say, "Yeah, I will a leader. Yeah, I will give me a leader with a problem. You the heart to be a leader." They Israel Simba, Iman do Iman they were in Israel. Chineke na Israel hang with a covenant. To Hasimba, they fish back. Now I need to give us a king. Go tena. I want to be in a freeze. Chineke na say okay so bad. Abelene China, Anyande Israel mba. Hana watch it through physical eye. And then a soul to solace where body but go to the channel one you up obi. Not the many than as enemy. I want to go to say at least I'm going to king about one up body. I choose so because to chukuna safuta mad afuta awro to mado safuta pine. Somebody can see me as a different God. The chukuna wanya nene nobi. But chukuna be unya Saul we no go di han ekwo. Nyo ha akwo. Oto a oge nkre. That's oge go to oge nkre we rubbish all of them. Check all of them that dance in the tune of oge nkre. All of them are being rubbish from beginning to the end. Mandesi arusi. Ma bam. Nderi ni for ego oge nkre ahụ. Nderi na touch ego ahụ oge nkre nyere ha. When they go and check all of them. When you obra na enweta onwe ya. Nderi na riri oge nkre touch ego oge nkre nyere. All no what is we na ego nkre 1 cent. In isokwa you are not going to escape it because you know gonna carry ego mu Biafra. Ego blood. You must live to pay for it. That's why what is happening to some of them is happening to them now. But why you not going to even at this Biafra movement here? Each epele, tie ya aside. Each epele, tie each wine. Achukuna wine at this Biafra movement. Chuo wine aside. Each wine aside. Baba me Biafra. Biafra spirit will touch you. But all when they are at this Biafra movement here, you know say all hey Biafra, all we need to do wine. You need to do unye madu. God have mercy. Have mercy, God. No wonder Jesus is waiting no cool. That's the Father, forgive them. They know not what they. But in people as well. One then they buy my for hand. Then I run Jesus is forgive them. They know not about God. They know what they are doing. They know what they are doing. And they had January time. You got someone when you short time in your name. How my phone name? How about the truth? But due to the fact that the hatred don't want it, because of you when they were bitterness here, that woman is ready to do and undo to make sure that no destroy everything. That's what they hear, man. Because all we evil. Evil. onye ọma wụ onye ọma, onye ọjọọ wụ onye ọjọọ. Chineke na wee lelecha David anya that time. If not the spirit of Biafra started, or chọọ ka chebukwu ya, for those who butekwa ya forward. Ka i wee mara na ife a na-eme ọhụrụ nwanne. When the spirit of Biafra leads you, you move. Eleta David anya. Otu Chineke na si ya sikwa Saul, ngwa na anyị ga-aga chuzore ya, na anyị ga go to the house of Jesse. Na anyị ga-adị na give me appoint somebody na aga echi Israel. Saul kwa pụrụ onye amụma ọgwụkwa Saul the priest n'onwe ya or Samuel ọ pụrụ onye amụma ya na Chukwu na n'akara ọ dịrọ sensitive enough to know ya agakwa otu efe ọ gara ya sị Chukwu na ya sị ka ọ wụọ onye nka Chukwu na sọ ọwụrụ onye ya sị ya fụ onye asị onye amara mma onye ajisi ozi wee ke Chukwu na sọ ya megide ihe niile onwe onye afụrụ just like Maazị Nnamdi Kanu said, I am looking for a man. Are we here dị Are you connecting the dots now? Samuel bara na nke Jesse ka ọ bịa mee point ndị ịmakwa men juru di onwe onye ọfụrụ. Ara agba Samuel na-asị na ka esi nke ka ụdị ozi Chineke na jidere ya ọ bịara ebe ewu ya n'ala ka ọ gịnị ya sị ya na nwanne ya sị oke nwee iyi the man na-agbazi awa ya sị ya na nwee ihe ọda Chukwu na-agwara ya na onwe onye nọ n'ezinụlọ ga-achọrọ ime something but na ihe niile na ọ sị ya na onwe onye ọfụrụ ya na onye ọzọ fọrọ ọnụ ya sị na onye nke nọ n'ime ọhịa ọkwa onye ajụrụ ajụ. The rejected stone in this Biafra movement will be the chief cornerstone. Onye na-eme expect just like some people may expect na Dr. Ngozi Arabeze ga-apụta dị na who is she if otu nwaanyị bitu ụzọ si wee kparịa ya na onye bụ Dr. Ngozi Arabeze na ọ obere nwa na maka mgbe ejiwe nọ na struggle a na maka mgbe ejigwe na-elekwa onye who are you kemgbe ọ joinere na a ga-egosi ya na o mecha ihe na ọ bata the rejected stone mgbe all men juru ara men amobiara this that they went to Finland, all of them become little go to nwanne nwa ya na sakpozi ya ọsọ little amamoto na sakpo ya livered men na nwanne men feeble men, no moral, no strength, no braveness, but on the claim you are Biafra. They went to Finland. Even though we are discouraging the woman, don't declare. No, it's not you. Need it too small. You get me here tonight. Who are you? Why you not someone no one declares Biafra? Is she here? Now you was here. I believe you know Imakono when they got a ticket, got a Finland there. How got a Finland they get around with mad? Put your go hotel, need to there. In a USB, so in a USB. Every chukuna ni lanya will no be in public for nothing in her art. But God used her, that woman. They any young meet because I want him not one. Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, ili young meet your bad no. Unama be young chukuna chijiwan. The only thing we Biafra Jiwaya will go around your for till the PM apota, Maznan Kalapa, and they are going to come out. But us do not catch in a kenda. We cannot say no time. We know that is supposed to be piano, but he cannot fire on. He can never our duties outside can bring out them, can make our leaders come out as soon as possible or to be delayed. Our duty, our prama go outside, determine how fast or how short or how long and I get put that. And there may question name. So they didn't even cause confusion among us in this Biafra movement. They never liked Obatobie for the one day. They never liked Maazị Nnamdi Kanu for one day. And they never like our freedom for one day. They are the enemies of this freedom. And the last battle, anonymous akita now, in-house battle, household enemy battle. Because Nigeria made go already. Nigerian army, Samane made go already. Otiperaha. So say for kita now, in-house battle. If care is not taken, many anagizo. If all one actually receive message from that preach, message from that pia now, man, can does on appear. Only we don't want to make use of our brain now. Happen sentiment, happen in nonsense for no brand name internet. Man, then men homeland, magoti, moki, magot. When I'm face this USB, all eyes on USB. All eyes on you with the solution. This is our government with the solution. All eyes. When I'm weapon, happen man, doctor, leave that woman alone. That woman, she's not alone, but leave her alone. She's not alone, but leave her alone. Because the more you know the more you know that. Are we communicating here? Greeting Genubia, France, and Mars, Sedos. There were Ejikeme, Justin, Ekwem, Kenechuku, Form, I see you. He says, Pure Truth, I've already registered that one. Yeah, I've already registered that one. Next in Mark, there were Mazi. I greet all Genubia, France. There were greetings, Anambatagoya. Ejikeme, Justice, Ekwem. I no longer watch because I have come to realize that. Let me register it. I no longer watch because I have come to realize. This is AGK is saying this one. I no longer watch because I have come to realize that she is not normal. She has a mental challenge. She make matter worse. She cannot read English. So all the comment on her page is wasted effort. That is what it is. That's what it do. I'm not being and you say you are a Biafran. You say you are a Biafran. If you love Mazina Di Carlo, why are you still listening to that woman? If you love PM Samanepa, why are you still listening to that woman? Then if you love the Biafra you're fighting for, the woman is not fighting for Biafra. Then why are you still listening to that woman? Why? Why is he listening to her? And they are not only in the Chaya, Giga will give Refita Ga. At least you go on a channel, give Renufita now. Give Refita Ga there. On a cohini for Nako, again now, Chashia now, or again, they were king with it. Because out of every nonsense, there is sense. Out of every nonsense at all. There must be sense. Oh, my young Kuchako Lukuala. Oh, where did he get Jinaka? Oh, where did he get Jinaka? Yamuta. Away got the Ogakocha Trashina, Kochina, Ishi Ju, Iruno, Ina, Igana Rosin Roma, in our own Rojo. In our own Rojo, Ubiana Fugu, Ubiana boom. Why go to Madigano Katamadi with a data guru problem? Tiro Megi. Kawuzana Mao, Nemaro Taratan is in Subu, Kawuzina, Wozi, Abrogon, Kawuzina, common sense gift to slave, Kawuzina. I manipulate, and I'm some manipulation of cognition. Because the woman is not making sense anymore. Biafrans only follow those that make sense. Make sense. Biafrans will follow you. Have self-discipline. Biafrans will respect you. Have moral decency. Biafrans are quite good. And you don't need to stress over it. You don't need to. You earn it naturally. Biafrans get here without free of charge. How can they get free of charge? Even Lukuro go on now. Biafrans don't even need somebody to buy them. He can't bribe Biafrans. He can't bribe Biafrans. Only Biafrans need is truth, honesty, sincerity. Can't need it from somebody. And he will be hard to Orogeanala. But that's where to other man's Nandikalo. Am I talking to somebody here? Are we talking to ourselves? Are we fellowshipping? Are we getting it right? I know what this thing. I won't know when the thing and the efficiency. I want deliverance. I want redemption. I want liberation. And I want the purpose of this channel. That is the purpose of this channel. That is the mission of this channel. And you need to stick on it. You don't need to deviate. I want they don't even know. On media and when you see and when hard. And he's sitting there representing USB. He can't represent USB government if you don't have sound mind. If you don't have sound mind, you can't represent well. At the end of the day, if care is not taken, you begin to constitute nuisance. And that's it correct, Togo. This Rokama in Ishocha, third Wakono terrorists. It's happening. But may it never be your portion. Nafachuku Kabiamba. May it never be my portion. Nafachuku Kabiamba. My wish for you, Kaibosa Baruya Nudo. And DK, warrior. You will go chukuna. I need to celebrate because I run Arian and day. Don't allow anybody to turn into a pillar of salt. Now this Biafra movement. Don't allow anybody to turn you a gossiper in this Biafra movement. Don't allow anybody to turn you a blackmailer, a propaganda, or a chameleon. If you yellow, get your yellow. If you white, get your white. You know, by saying a Biafra movement. Shame on you. Shame on me. I want no more than me. Dandocho is under a terrible spell. Sonny said the master said on some day. I think I've read that. Sonny also said Dandocho is under a terrible spell. One day the woman if you go. I'm not this program and I got forward the program. Exodus go and attack Exodus. Go and attack him. Last time I from bandit. How can you advise you? Why you literally young last time around? Pomo bandit. That's no my answer. Now go to Kembenji was a bandit. My was the idea. I said they asked myself question. I said Kembenji was a bandit. I like you to call my Joe. I started asking myself question. I'm gonna check him the bro. Can you bring one do it? Oh, I'm in a bad advice for owner. Want to switch a Georgia. I take it my conscience, but conscience in decline. We your job, we want to switch it. Just that I'm telling the woman, you hear me and make it now. Better get by here. You're causing pain to our people. Stop it. You was a bandit. More this was it by a bandit. I put on me a bandit. More this was it by a terrorist. I put on me a terrorist. But the only one up by my terrorist. I wanted to do another program this night. You know, in my program when I use vision. And what is the title of that program? What's it called? Partial obedient is total disobedient. That was my topic this night. But in that process, something just called minimobi. See that one there. People, do you know? They think just coming with man. People are actually crying. People are actually dying because of him. But for me, I don't have time as person always a big deal because more I have already lived. I have already moved on. It will become the one you know people. Why now? When we go me, I've already even though I'm not going sometimes. But I don't think I say. Only why I can't give me my affect my emotion, my affect what I believe in. For me, I have lived beyond that. I can go that level. And I believe some moment because some Biafrans. But I came to realize that now, if I can level found on there, why is causing a lot of depression to the life of a lot of our people. No matter how they pretend, the woman is actually killing them slowly. The woman is actually giving them BP. They say, I should come and address this issue. So that our people will be safe from her hand. And that's the reason why I'm doing it. And I cover this program with the power and the blood of Obinigwe. Any person not be future than to church based on who's your may find this in Abalia, based on the call we're throwing you on based on Kawanya, we could save live for them because so book a lot of people spiritually and physically. I saw it very, very. I don't know me and I'm with that. Go and redeem your people. Why are they a lot of people? We talk one here. Deliver them from when only no message today. He can one you short. Give man the cause. Give man actually you are a cause person. I'm very, very sorry to say this, and that is how it comes. You can again to one your one. I can take you can buy. Why are disposed on a kuzo kita na? Imana why are disposed on a popo no na chichi. Who they will watch Chibuya? We're not Chibuya because why I will say it's no more making sense. The woman are on a coffee. What just animation why I catch the cruise. When why I catch the back cruise? When they are to come because always a comedian on disposition in the Nollywood. The woman talent again disposition when I'm on Biafra. You will say now what the woman are a fool now. We get it. Chia, laugh. She will not check a shire. Then again, USB is moving forward and nothing is going to stop it. And I was outside. Neighbors, because one person could open and get that day, now that program. Also, that the near joy, now he didn't for them. Now, why was outside the gate? And the guy said something. Can I say another thing in your joy? Also, one of the best things that happened to the USB government, because I'm not sensitive with words. One of the best things that happened to USB government that they were able to do away with that woman. Kai said it in the channel here. They were able to do away with Mr. Kai Nafosa. That was one of the best things that happened to cabinet. Now the cabinet was able to discover that woman. Her chopia in time. The woman came with a very powerful. I'm here about the woman and I go to see OSC to dictate no job. Man, why in Namibia? My eyes were able to buff way, but the team of the woman from Nanya before my name was outside the gate or not in a cabinet. She couldn't believe it. When that announcement and the woman has been terminated, and when the ambassador with USB, back up about 4 years Nanya, Kafim. They didn't know where one day we want to donate to USB, give us account, we account to why account to le why neke more de to batobia my account to learn neke mba eh on garden cha gba chance man na so oputa na phone reason need to batobie adu kan kampi on wa chichi nde mare chekwa na gina abono. The woman has been exposed. Biafran spirit have been exposed her. And don't you any day. It's John in Ocherumo Biafra in any negotiate away and anger. And Chinekanaga continue to protect me. Now for you go Kabiama. He said, I'm landing up. I'm landing on this program. I'm landing up. I think I've made a lot of points here. Good evening, Biafran. Good evening, Mazi. I'm watching from Biafran land. Onyekachi, Carlo, God bless you. Because none of man at Biafran land. God will continue to guide you, protect you. No munai. I know here for you guys, and you guys know there for us. And I actually batawa. That those you over there. Biale enhance our resources. Those you over there, they can Dubai. Umuaya kuse na ga ba kuna. Umuoka kuse ga prison. Umuoka ya luapa wine buy. When they gonna losing my outside, Nelora outside, I broke no more large panel back. Our old men and old women, and veteran, I'm gonna be a one, no, line, one nudo, Eliana buy. That is what we are looking for. But all I have brought together cannot achieve it. But with you or without you, the thing will be actualized. The only thing no job need delay is here. Let us stop delaying our freedom. Let us stop delaying our development. And let us stop delaying our progress. If we are self-disciplined and moral decency, one day I'm gonna have sweet. I'm gonna meet you up in time. But divide and rule, it is what is destroying us. United we stand, and divided we fall. Or a joke. Or a joke. We must stand united to get what we want. If you continue to play this divide and rule card, man, you gonna know there. I'm gonna know there. I ain't gonna know there. I don't have the heat. Oh, heat shine. I get much na Rosie because we are together. I got one on that. Only you're drying late, but I got drying late. Cause no black no message and no message. I don't know when they need for now. Oh God, But one on the also. But one on all these house enemies also. Put them to the trash. They belong to the trash. Because in this Biafra movement, if you refuse to be useful, you'll be useless. And you cannot tell me that you don't want to be useful. Because okay, you got really useful. I don't know Koraka, or Gishia Lad Bucket, or Gi Wetego, or Gi evangelism. Or Gi Koraka and then a man, get Korahaka. You get something. That's nothing like laziness. You must do something. This is our responsibility. We are not going to run away from it. And about that also. Jonah Bagidor also. Ebeka Jonah make end there up. Upon our fast. But we never end up in our fast. Now for Chiko Kabiaman and this Biafra movement. Special. No. She doesn't even represent her family at her. Look at comment can go. No. She doesn't even represent her family as their Ada. Look at special for more. Naturally, can't see comment section. Can't actually can let me put a link. When actually you comment all the too many. I don't think Namara go Chania in the next day self. Let's manga go rush. Let me just rush it. I promise to do that. I'm gonna rush it. Then mate is the link. Sorry, my family. I never loved her or subscribed to her channel because we saw her for what she is from. Start a wolf in sheep clothing who came to steal, buy, and destroy. Registered in Cairo. Registered self-explanatory. Because now go comment to me power. Comment to no go try na man of more inspiration to talk. Zike. Adora Rama is middle woman between Nigeria and France. Remember, Macron said Atlantic is now 10. Okay? Noted. Zike said that woman knows exactly what she's doing. Yeah, she knows. And Biafrans also know. Biafrans said us, you are right. No more that in. America said Biafran does. You are very, very right. She is an opposite. You are correct. Confirm. America, thanks for the confirmation. Mokezike said that Dorama is very smart but evil. She knows exactly what she's doing. Yeah. Have I registered this one? No. Wait, I need to register it. Because message you now this was it back. So yeah, registered. Adadorama is very smart but evil. Registered. By Mokezike. Yeah, our signature. Our signature kind of eating about. On your knees with your mind, with alacrity. But if you don't understand what you're saying, don't write. Don't just write. Write from the depth of your heart. Write, believe in what you are writing. Don't write with pretense. Biafra pretense. Don't do away with the pretense. Do away with ayo. We are just making her popular. Okay, case when you make her popular. Not your comment about you make her popular. So you need to find out what I am. We are making her popular. Popular na gini biko. Okay, Zike. We put comment here. Can delete a comment. Comment about. Let me delete it. This comment hide there. This comment because comment about one. When you make you popular, when you make you popular, and you make your job popular, and you make expose on your job, it's not make you popular. Popular na be one. Because make a reason well because and you may expose your job and the thing self. The woman may want a lot of people lobby. It's not they make you popular. I will not go and make you popular. More stop and make you popular because I'm Clara Ada Ade Dukum. Bros, you say the truth. Medicare, even me, I call her to advise her. She refused. Okay? So, naturally, let me be writing this thing. I need to be very careful here. I need to post this thing. Good comment, register. Good comments need to be registered. Even me, I called her to advise her. She refused. So that when I watch Kwechi, Kona for the thing. Kona for Homo Biafra na go in a comment section. Because if I don't register this comment to the stream here, after the program, the comment will lose. So any good comment will enter inside the program. So that when you now watch Kwechi, you have to see Homo Biafra there. But it's very, very important. Clara said, Biafrans, please stop talking or discussing about her. Please, let's focus on our recognition, how to move forward. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The reason why you will tell why because I heard it in my spirit. Talk to Biafrans regarding why I need to go a lot of people. No one then will be now, even as I speak, no one then I could be. Now I should talk so that I can hardly save. You must apply mental toughness, like kind of let the woman ignore her. There's only looking for those to deceive. And if taking a trap, the woman is a manipulator. With many kinds of spirits, it can manipulate your mind. And don't play mind game. You have a lot of dangerous gift, evil gift, and all the way I'm going to know na from Biafra na area, and some people na area go the issue already without knowing it. Some people area go the issue. You have left for no patara area. You have left for no patara area without even knowing in area issue mad. Na one no bla muranya, no bla badanya. Because someone many know you gonna check one of the smart. You got money in the TP on get TP. True talk. I wonder how people can devote their time to be watching trash. And then get the woman though. Why am I now buy a camera? Now I can't call for 7 hours. Some people they will not check. Get the woman 7 hours. I get child so phobia now. Come on. Ishi ani muoko. You better go get a barakwabia. I'm a many people now be a bomb. Your friends see us. Like well, master when they go and sit down. You gotta go more. Go more. You got there. If you go there with your brain. Go there, apply your mental. Where filter, go there, where filter. Unu fuseba na kosi nation building. Una bosso. Unu fuseba na koku self discipline, moral decency. Una bosso. But unu gabi unu na rush eba na kodi asere. Ga eba na ebe nwanya no zino nwe ya mepe home of asere. Eba the woman office of asere ya. Una ga gada there na get the woman. When you the woman, the shower wound, when I told you again, IPP. Man, apply your common sense, man. I'm a time look at now, you know, and when you're getting his advice. What's you going to be bad? Time if I don't look now. Nobody needs to be advising anybody, and we need to be advising ourselves and keep ourselves. If you don't want to advise yourself, probably forgive with it now. Nobody want advice now. I say. Asatani now, Ane Kuashanya, and yet the NC nothing. I swear what but the people keep my job like a bit of fools. I'm about to can I have a people my more. They can have a people by I'm a book where I am more because I'm busy capri upon God Chinekena. The people mania more because the people mania because before I used to think that doesn't nature to say it. I used to think that doesn't nature to say it. But I came to realize that now one up very few people now what I'm off ma. I don't know very people making out of ma. I don't know. You understand what I mean? But as many that in the go big if no big the ocha. It's okay to go. All good no bromada one bromada ato or to go so big the ocha. Work with those 3 people I hope behind the ocha than to work with 100 people the useless no muru habarage. Don't muru habarage. So see how they will trade you pain, agony. They don't want you to have joy. They don't want you to have peace. What are you still doing with that person? You can't with you now. Everyone now talking with joy, talking with peace. You know, you go there and kid not there enough. I'm not talking about I don't know, we need to change. We need to change one. When you need respect, they go on respect back. When you start watching do be ocha, she's not watching to be ocha. I keep a kakari, I can't rack a cake. One day by Kuria, direct mo. I had Ranaga. M special say confirm she when you saw child winch is already in a Red Sea. Confirm registered. Ubonna Ephraim. Wow, you are too much, Master said us. There were USB will stand. There were Ubonna Ephraim. Mary K, please speak about important. Mary K said, please speak about important things that will make the world know what Allah Biafra is passing through. Biafra want to the world to help. It's all right. When the America, you are free. You get your link now. I'm open a bia. No blank when I call you. I got me put your head in. Got one in my spirit. So America, can't see link. No blank but now. We can now start and becoming Maranka, America, Maranka, development passing through Biafra. Come and bring it on. Let me click this link here. Let me put this link. We are rounding up. 30 minutes. If you have anything to say, or they have anything to add to what we have already said, understand? Here's the link. Come and say your mind. This is democracy. You cannot draw my here. I am correct. No one when came to here and draw my become correct. Correct. I'm open for correction. I'm very, very open for correction. Correct me. If I say, if any day I say anything that is not in accordance, according to the spirit of Biafra here, man, you dictate here. Please put me in order. Checkmate me, and I will appreciate you. Let I go. Spirit of pride there. Let's forget about that nonsense pride. Forget about those nonsense envy, bitterness. But I also. Every time we are not full course. Obi ana afọ onye ka ose otu obi si afụ ka nwaanyị isi ọcha ka ose pụta na-achị ọchị mgbe a na-eme nlele nwaanyị ebe nwaanyị a na-achị ọchị nwaanyị isi ọcha mfu ebe ọ na-achị ọchị na steshọn ya masị nwaanyị a na-arụ arụ ala niile na-achị ọchị ya ọ na-asmile otu obi ya na-agba ya ọkụ obi adụrụ ya mma onwe na-emete ya onwe ndị president sọsọ naanị ya na-emete ya. You know they take advice, but touch didn't advice in the whole world. It doesn't work that way. Mary, you can get that Gaga France, they follow. Shame on them supporting Miss Ocha. Talk about it. Talk about it matters. My one more colleague and not on board. Talk about it. There were my brother. Welcome to the program. Blessing of the day. There were. Hurricane, USB government media is not doing enough. If not genuine, dependent Biafran media, why in short for don't succeed. USB media has to take on this evil woman in France. Okay, registered. Exodus, he said, Hurricane also said, Master, thank you for your message of hope. Registered. There were. Thank you too. Pat Kalonta. Good talk, my brother. God bless you. That woman is evil. Merike said that woman is a crook. Biafrans are speaking. Merike also says Biafran will have to be a beautiful nation that works, and nation Biafrans have best working system, youth and early people have job, business, unity is needed. Okay. Kiruka. Okay, ZK, yes, so my bro, registered. Emmanuel Egwesi, I see you. Say good evening. Good evening. Ikechukwu Okwueze, Harry. Oh, Harry. I see you, Harry. Good evening, my beautiful Biafrans. We should stand strong because we are already close to our liberation. That's it. That's it. M special. True talk. They will blame Ada for their own stupidity. I swear. They will blame her. M special. The woman actually, the woman, they have made up her mind to be destroyed. Not to akpọkwa Chineke aha. Ekwensu na this people esusugo ọnụ eziokwu. Okay, registered. And he also said here, ndị okay brain, and yet they don't know nothing. Exactly. They don't know nothing. They don't know nothing. You are making a whole of a sense, bro. Thank you. You too. You're making a hell of a sense. all of a sense. Confirm and special. Good evening. Yeah. Etikwana link. Onye chọrọ ikwu anything. Onye chọkwara ikwu anything. As I'm reading this comment now, you have the right to click the link and come and say what you want to say. If you go check the link here and then I have to close the program for the day. You want to go? Caribbean of Paya, you are on a book and Namaga committee for another blunder now. He went corner. Your mother now buy the hour fell. God will always help us. Kiruka, she is only messed up non-entity such as Ike Tuonya and the many others brand. She only messed up non-entity such as Ike Tuonya and the many other Biafrans. Just like any other Biafrans. And M Special, preach on bros. Good job tonight. There we go. Okay, one of us is here already. DJ Glitters one and there we go. Can you hear me?
As in there we go.
There we go. It's about mad. There we go one.
Mazi okwu na-abịa ebe o tele ngwara gị tie link gị kwuru kwufee fepụzi ọsọ a na-agwa gị.
Anọ m n'elu 7 na-agụ kọment afụkwara m ebe isi tinye link. Sorry.
Otego sef mgbe ị nọ na-ekwu okwu ndị e nyere poison.
Oh.
Maazị.
The mic is yours.
Enweghị much. Ihe m na-achọ ikwu that yes, ha pụtara denounce anyị na ha achọghị ime anything to do with the USB. Fine. And ndị ahụ ndị anyị na ha kwụ ha nọkọtazi si nwanne ha na ha akwụzi na ụkwụ ha chenji eleta ụkwụ anụ. Bilezie kwuo ezigbo okwu na anyị batawa na a ga-egbuzi anyị na nke ikpeazụ. Mana I hope na enwe ihe ọla mere ha ka anyị wekwe ya na enweghị, because this kind of information na enyere half and half, I will not accept it. But Chukwu ekwugwana ka enwekwe ihe mere ha o, you know, Chukwu ekwugwana they will live. Anyị niile ga-adịcha ndụ who the end of this whole thing. We will all live to testify this goodness of USB, because I man nearby ko na light. My piece of advice to them at the end of the day, how will them, you know, my piece of advice to them will now on can you go to Hajija or nine no here na-ekwu na-akwụ ka ha mmadụ ga-aga mmadụ nye gị ihe gị tinye n'ọnụ mmanya ma nni gị ṅụọ ma mmadụ nye gị ọjị. Mmụọ asef nọ hie na-enwebeghị ni experience ụmụ ihe ndị agasị. Nga ebe a na-eri ni ọsọ unu niile tinye n'aka na December odiweni enwe m ike inyegodo m ọjị a m were ya ti ya mpụta mmafuo ya ya wụrụzi gị nwa makwa na ebe nọ na ebe eberego na ihe a ka ị unu ga-aga ihe unu gara enye unu ihe unu taa unu awụmugu. onye blame kwana onye ọbụla o enwe anything na Adasabo even Adasabo gagwado na ndị group Adasabo ma oge nkere kpọrọ unu meeting. Ọwụ na ama na ndị unu ama ndị ha na ha na-erikọ ni ọwụ na ama otu unu shi enweta Adasabo na oge nkere ọwụ na ama ihe a gwara unu wee kọdọ unu isi. Anyị a gwara unu nwere ike ịnara ego tii na akpa ma ha nye unu ego, but unu na-agwa onwe unu zekwu ma the right thing, unu ma the right source. Onye ọbụla sị na ọ naghị ahụ ọkụ anyị na-ahụ onye ahụ onye ashị. So based on the information I wepụtagoro, information ahụ just like ihe egwuregwu, because unu apụta na-agwa anyị na enyere unu poison, unu ga-agwa anyị ke ndị ọnụ unu apụta iti mkpu ka enyere unu aka, unu ga-agwa anyị si biko kwanụ anyị na ndị dị otu a gakwara meeting n'olekwe anyị marazie ebe anyị ga-akpọ akpụzi n'ọnụ ma ọ fayawazie ma anyị na-direct help unu anyị ma ebe anyị direct ya. But nke awụ a gakwara meeting o ama ebe anyị gara meeting ebe unu na ndị ebe. So unu ejikwana anyị na-egwu egwu, unu eji na ya egwu egwu, unu eji na ihe a na-eme na awụ ihe egwuregwu. We the Biafrans, we love you people because unu sacrifice a lot to be there. Hapụcha ihe niile, hapụcha ụmụ ihe niile na-efegharị. I nwere love ebe unu nọ because ọ dịghị easy nwoke ime abandon everything buru egbe na-akpagharị even the past ihe unu megoro before ka na anyị n'obi ihe ọma unu mere hapụcha ihe a oge nkere deceive unu ihe ọma unu mere anyị ka unu ka nwere good unu ka nwere something anyị ka nwere something a little bit n'obi anyị somewhere so anyị agaghị condemn chun like that but ihe na-eme unu ga-apụta gwa the whole truth ka anyị mara nke eziokwu ka anyị nwere ebe anyị si
the whole truth. You know, the whole truth now.
Right.
Why are they giving us some half information? So
Right.
you gonna meet. Let them do no gonna meet now. Or USB government official. Go do get kere. Everyone has no how no get kere now because go when they want Nigeria. Go hope so them. Let them know they gonna meet now. They don't know poison now. At least you people are still our people. Unu I mean, even though I'm with the difference, even though no paradise, even though no the DPM, even though you sorted everybody. At least Ghana you poison now.
Even though no threatened they threatened us too. But still, we don't care. You people still our blood. Have baked information. That's not it's not gonna yield anything. So mgbe unu bidokwu eziokwu ka anyị ga-amara ebe anyị si enyere unu aka ọnwụ ma ọkwa na ọnwụ ihe nje full around ihe na-emezi na a lot of people anwụgo na ihe ahụzi ihe egwuregwu you know na ihe a ga-eme apụta atụrụ ekwuo something ọkwa na enwekwe otu nshuechi nọgharị ọnọdụ na ihe na-efe n'unu just wepụta ka unu wee kọgharịa nsogbu adị no problem but biko were na ya nwayọọ ka ofere rọkwara arọzukwara anyị niile nke ikpeazụ a okay onye blame na adasabo kpọ gị mitiri you nwee sense ọwụ na ama otu dị woman che change adasabo gwara unu so unu fall back gwacha unu si ha no fall kwa na out again ọ fall chara back si mgbe chazetu unu nọ na-azụkwa fall na ọ pụtakwala ọwụ na-ekwesị iso ya wee fall pụta ha kwa ọwụ so ọ fall back unu so ya fall zie back ya nwere nwe ya fall pụta fepụta unu kwesịrị isokwa ya fepụta mgbe o fepụtara kama unu tọzie die na-eme eri unu kwesịrị isokwa adasabo fepụta sorokwa ya fekpukwe na ebe ọzọ ofekpukwe na CRC ya chagwara CRC fepụta kwa kwesịrị isokwa ya sikwa na CRC fepụtazie na CRC sizikwa unu na ofe ba ahakwara na pilot autopilot unu kwesịrị iso ya fekwe na autopilot
mba ha so ya na
ya mechakwa ọsịkwa unu na ofepụta ahakwara from autopilot ofepụta ahakwara na sizi unu na ọ nọrọ onwe ya so unu kwesịrị ọ na-ezegharị ofepụtagon from autopilot na ọzie ute ụmụaja so unu kwesịrị iso ya wee fepụta so otu o si efegharị ka amụsụ unu kwesịrị iso ya wee na-efegharị ka amụsụ instead of ofekpu inu n'ime ebe ahụ unu nọrọzi ebe a na-afụ asha anya ka atarị enwe ihe ọbụla n'ahụ kwesịrị ọ na-efe dị ụmụanụ na-ahụkwa ụzọ hapụchakwa bikos ofekpuo gale anya ihe a na-eme na ha wụ ndị ashi ya fepụta fekpuru ahụ ebe ọzọ na-efegharị you know what I'm saying so unu kwesịrị
I know what you're saying, man.
akwesị na awọchi ya otu o si efe o akwesị na awọchi nku ya otu o si efe ụdị ijos na-akwụrụsi anya dị ụma na-efegharị ofe ya fepụta unu a na-awọchi movement ya onye ara unu gaa ọkụ ụwa na unu na-ebe azin gịnị onye unu makwa na ihe ọrụ ya na-awụ mfegharị she's just flying about nwaanyị ara gbarala unu were tụkwa ya na-adịghị adụtụkwa ihe ọ na-ekwu onye na-adị nwaanyị onye ara akụkọ ya waka na-aka akọ adasabo na France ana m ahụ ya as a caricature she's just a complete big laughter ma m dị ihe ndị mmadụ na-egere ya ntị fọ no ma ọ ka fọkwa mmadụ imepe ọnụ si na ọwa adasabo rafuru anyị adasabo a na-arafu gị ụmụazị adasabo a na-arafu gị ụmụazị adasabo nọ na-ekreti content o ji enye ụmụ ya nri 5 men ha for their children gbaragacha ya wụrụ ụmụ nwoke a sogbuchi ahụ ụmụ nwoke a ọsọ apụghị ụkwụ shika enwe ebe ochie nweta nri ihe ọ na-eme na ebe ochie nweta nri ọ na-eri gị bịazi na ọzie ụzọ adasabo ka ị na-ege ntị adasabo ga na-agwa gị ihe ị ga-eme don't you think ọwụ na-anụ ntị ọwụ na-ahụ ụzọ Oh, in a United States of Biafran government. Don't you see what is going on in social media? Or in a who's the me or anti Poshirigi? Or in a who what's going on? Okay, you will una gebo ya and when you get bad that's about anything. That's about no name we are drama care. So we have blame kore now that's about afro how. How kwesi how home hazi. How kwesi use brain huh? You know?
I be not tomorrow. I got no one that's supposed to see you.
And every on my gym sanity me egwu adasabo amagom na nga na-ege du ma na menwe ụgba mgbere nwanyị kwara onwe m ugwu mee gịnị ama m ihe m gara gwa ya de ya block nsi thank you god ana m ahụzi ya mbịa na social media elu bịa na social media ala na m ahụ adasabo unless ma akụkọ people kọrọ akọ m gere na channel ndị na-akọ ha other than that I don't hear what she's saying. So imara your sanity is very very important to you. Do not go there. Why are you going to listen nega adasabo? Maazị biko onye ọla kwanyere onwe ya ugwu onye ọwụla kwanyere onwe ya ugwu mgbana nke ikpeazụ awụ onye ekwekwele ka onye ọla distract ya unu ma ebe akwụ na unu ma ihe emege US bịa ya the thing lekwekwa ihe nke ikpeazụ na ha bupụtakwala Madara Eze. Thank God the woman she's ahead of the game. All reports go na FBI already. All reports go already before how be they report why how be they were petition again Nishi Madam Rebeze. But before them, prior to now, Madam Rebeze Brugo already Buka Hana FBI. I am saying hey FBI, I need nega gazi dek. I'm Marazim Benabon Kebuke.
Now what is wrong with our people?
And I'm FBI na by name freedom fighting. Hache no in Europe na cho wanine.
Why na-apịasị Musa every day the queen na-egbu Musa na-egbu ya ka a na-akpọrọ the same Biafra na-akpọrọ ya FBI ya na-akpọrọ the woman FBI for ihe ọjọọ mere unu
onye me Nnamdi Kanu na-eji akọ ha ọnụ ha hụ onwe ha tenkobo na akpa ha ụmụ rubbish ha na-arụ ụmụ ụlọ a na-arụ gasị na-enweghị any kind of construction enwe the soccer system ha na-arụ garbage ha arụcha ụmụ languages ụlọ a ha na-arụ ha chekwa na eluigwe nara because of that anyị ga-fight for freedom. When our own total freedom, construct on here in of modern societies are constructing here. Because of whom rubbish they felt like okay, I now then all got we lost. Oh no, we all have houses, we all built some rubbish now, we all built it, but I wouldn't because of here then I got with freedom. I get freedom with everything afresh. Ndaga restitution any damage of government mere maybe she emezie ha nye chonya wala nke ha mezicha ihe niile but they don't want to get it eme ha buru n'ishi anya m na-agwa nwanyị today ndị Igbo na ha kwadoro nwa unu n'anya ịhụ ha ahịa kpe ma na arụ ka mmadụ ikwu ihe the person na biko ka mmadụ ikwu too much they will maazị biko.
I'm telling you my sister you try ụmụ ihe m chọrọ ikwu mgbe the thing agbafugo m n'uche where you were saying something dropped, something dropped, already fight out. I didn't want to interrupt you.
Oh, Nanka has Trump not arresting her Ngwaya. Trump not arresting the Nigerian Ngwaya about I'm to say on our support Zinu Nigeria Nana. Trump I will go tago many times. Trump now make it organized. Everybody na race ya. You Igbo race have to go and manage your Igbo race and save yourselves. Because all you will need help. No matter how you need help. But I won't nobody gonna see nothing. Unu again no aka people are that okay, you unu the serious. But I won't go on your teach you one year, some basic a quarter. One day will teach me. Get some banana key me on ya, and one year's name is also going. Una actually whip to phone your cophone, unu kuro phone ya no. And then I make sure you can doubt. But on your blitz unu quattro, ya on your blitz quattro ya.
That's reminds me to go me Chariku.
Okay.
To go me where you are saying something. Look at this woman now, why in church. The time I dispose the Kuku Nation building. And the why I for that pass go bill now for self-defense, self-defense. On your blood defend on me. Okay, no one ya, imakona one ya na with the kind of voice she from a green man, the woman chimping in a great voice. We're not going to doubt that. Only a great voice. With the van, we got a great voice. It's about to great voice. I'm going to know pro na USB government. Who knows with the USB government? Which you guys make your decision, or maybe actually not USB government. And you want people's hearts. Okay, for a free advice in them, because if to let them know you're in the out of love. When if I were you, why you short and not in the USB government, you don't need to talk about the USB government anymore. When he can give with a force down, we need to change our journey. Of course, no more journey can I fighting for. No, no, by any more here defend what their pushes, their community. No, brutal bruma happen on the government. Only can happen on your blood. Gonna defend down your community. Guinea tia can we told you get a gown. Biafra will even like you. Biafra will still like you. But go in a journal get a gown. I get you. Naga boom and journey. Not of the other business which has seen her. Every month on the Fulani government in the Buha. Every month on the criminals in the USB Southeast governors and two pets. Name and then the IPOB Nigeria now conspire in now. You have Pachadini now. You know, they would the whole allegation. They tear the issue. Is it not the same thing DOS did against PM Samunepa? We are master. They are doing the same thing to his surrogate, him and all of you so much. What is your intention? That's to let you know you never like Obatobie for the first day. Your first spirit up watch. What do you say, Pia? Watch. Instead of you to use that voice and Okudu and Chukunani again. We would defend Domogo as a great mom, as Ada Adibo. You would voice Chukunani and give you a chocota muya, you would at Tisa Muha. If you how coarse you are, but you never know. I am trouble they drop there. I'm trouble I drop there.
Oh yeah, in your hack, Mazi Simon Joy, see, who are you working for? And I'm still asking her today. At that Sabona France, Konyi na Roro. You are working for somebody.
How John here? How do you go? Just not know my journey. Also know my journey. Gonna lose it on now. My journey. I must have such a Monday. My journey now.
At that Sabo, Ima, you are on contract. Ima only na no because Ilanya Honeme. She's not of the people. She's not preaching the gospel to the people. Ihoneme we may be henine. Okay, I'm kina who her out. Yama puteba, yama ureba, oma puteba, yama ureba. She's not working that means she's working for somebody.
Yes.
And she's on contract. On contract, yeah, we may be henine to scatter everything and come and collect your money. That's it.
When the sister how you were on a cabinet, have you seen this woman come on her channel condemn Nigerian army? Yeah, for half of keep from condemn by any for them. Then Nigerian army, you never talked against them anymore. So young I call the Tongoza Rapese. Never condemn Nigerian army. You never even talk about Soludo, Nekuzoku Soludo. Nekuzoku hopes at them. You that way. Nekuzoku ya. The woman now the all out. If your name is here, all the all out to sabotage the whole thing. All the only association. There's nothing like diplomacy now. All the I wouldn't mention that in USB. There's nothing like USB. Can you each other know? Huh?
Oh, Kuchagonia now.
No Kuchagonia now. No,
and yet, Uncle people naga kwa there. Ne audience. Some people still go there. Some people go there. Some people still go there and give her audience. Yanako drinking. Shako sharing. She happen to have blood pressure. Blood pressure. No. Unama behanako. Go on.
Can I pokora this message again because I don't know go up. Can I pokora again? Can I get what?
Kuye basara. Otu a si na-eme na Igbo land, mostly almost some part in Igbo land like it's always on the Fulani have conquer those places. And
problem ayejirophobia ga.
Ozoko.
Ayejirophobia ga. how many calls receive go? My senate or my governor, my message. Boom, go see back it and no buy na some states. Every hand I talk I discourage I should this and that and that and that and that. Even in the Biafran government themselves, the Biafran government, Ngozi, do something about your government. It's not all about the money. I respect you, but do something. Your government, inside the government, also have saboteurs. Inside your government, inside our government that we have formed, have saboteurs inside. Most of them have called me. Most of them have tried to collect money from me at the back.
Oh, wow.
Most of them have spoiled your name, Ngozi, your own name. They have brought your problem to my table. They have tried to make me hate what is it called? The prime minister. What is it called? The one in Fairland.
Simon Ekpa.
Huh. Simon Ekpa. They have, in case Simon Ekpa had injured, they have tried their best. There was some told me that he's in fact the reason why we have not gotten Biafra. Imagine. That was when the message of sending that money to the government came to me. They fought that money to make sure it didn't get to their hand. They fought it. How are we going to be free with all these hatreds among us? Is getting Biafra a business? Is it something that has to do with pocket? Did you think that getting Biafra is an opportunity for you to get rich by duping anybody? You are eating a money that is cost. That is a cost money. Because why is a cost money? Because it's a blood money. Nano. If you know how many that has died because of Biafra, iri 10 naira mmadụ maka that Biafra. And abachara anya emewe investigation magi nwana eme ka ibo Biafra wayo your grandfathers so na ndị nwụrụ ọnwụ. So when you are trying to corner somebody, dupe somebody, take money from somebody, snatch somebody's money in the name of Biafra, you are automatically telling your grandfathers that died for Biafra that you didn't value or honor. And before
Mazi.
Okay.
Mazi, be careful with this guy. No, you can this guy now.
I'm at the money.
Okay, first of all, you wanna call here. This guy, you wanna call now, eh? I want to sensitize. Come go to switch this guy now. Because I told mother even a rubbish, mama even a kinyo. Anetebulary information no Simon Nankos cabinet and goes. Who is he? I won't know anything on with the cabinet or the government, USB government. He knows how to reach them. Yeah, Gaga has lekwe, but he shouldn't be on social media. Biafra. He is just as vulnerable. Vulnerable. So he shouldn't stand there to be making this kind of speech. This kind of speech is provoking. On any issue.
One minute. Rebecca fit again.
Hold on.
Rebecca fit again.
What is the meaning of filter?
Filter. Don't just condemn totally like that.
I'm not condemning totally, but
he made a lot of vital points there.
Yes, yes. Absolutely. But because any issue, honor for us. If it's really honor for us, yeah, we're information the very vital and viable. Yeah, we Gaga na cabinet Gaga Hamojo had just one lekwen did otwa adịghị good for this government. Ya nye ye back. Then I don't know how gele baranya. But so many don't na it can be damaging. Honestly, yes, I want
quite all
right,
right.
right.
A man who like this, you need to go beyond your crew. Almost some certain things you got man almost your code up as there. You go. You give away some vital things say for crew. You watch a number for prayer there. You crew now, what was reality now? And one idea then when some sabos in a cabinet. And when then
Absolutely. But on first hand information, Mazi.
Also, you have to be careful.
More here, man, now, of course. And when it's stable na cabinet. Okay. In my mean, Oji first hand information. Onye information, even water hand, ndahu. So, kwesikwara you bring here na mo no mean good for us. Ya bring here na ya channel there to the government. Ka government dey aware. Owo hin na ebe ahụ no na ekwu ya ka o were here we na aga viral. That's my whole concern.
Okay, many of their deaths, and their death means nothing to you. Your grandfathers. So when you are trying to corner somebody, dupe somebody, take money from somebody, snatch somebody's money in the name of Biafra, you are automatically telling your grandfathers that died for Biafra that you didn't value or honor any of their deaths. And one post something on when you maka now. Actually, some of the points in there. You watch here, this guy still a whole lot of sense here. So those who are able make a lot of sense, I come to Biafra. You go Biafra, and you if you or fight or something. That battle this Biafra movement on a wee way, on the very, very painful. When the battle this Biafra movement are now sap with their people, in the name of Hajj, in the name of Biafra Pota. Very, very great vital point in this guy making here. They should stop it. Here, if I go, any person believe we go this Biafra na tota na fundraising. Na were na eme ya owu no onye ji aga were aga na aga more otherwise. About also kwanya ya noro. The person will pay the price. And the don't go to base of yourself no where as somebody in a cabinet meeting there. Must pay attention. Then happen and value them, know their mind, know their heart intention. You have to be very, very careful. Because a lot of things are going wrong. You need to work, know the mind of Satan. They can happen and Manande the positive, Manande the negative. Those people that are negative, they should be out of the way. The positive will remain there. Every day, it doesn't movement I need that kind of thing. You need Roya.
Mazi, but it's expected. Our movement This is not a structured government already.
I know to say cancer now cut them out.
That's it.
Oh no more when they cut on them out. When cut the person out. I not ever be that mad at you. It's about life and death. When only we manager of a company like this, if you know when they get up on a company now, they are not yielding any increase in your cut them out and get in the Gabara go to there now. Oh no more. Couple more supposed to now when the child name we had here on email. We have very email sentiment. Couple now no cause oh no more couple no. Everybody they don't pay attention this time around. We have baby car come as I have this guy has but I hate this what this guy said. This guy said a lot of things here. And don't want to get this guy Nancy. Only never this man no. Give man know the person is not paying attention. Look at this man put here. Their death means nothing to you. That is exactly what you are doing. Let us honor the people that volunteer themselves. Let's don't insult them. Let's don't fight them. Look at people that volunteer themselves. Okay, now can we don't give example now. We don't give example. Iku wanaka.
ịpụtakwa gị ị ga take care of ụmụazị gị wuru ofe aka na-eme nka multi tax ị na-eme nka ị na-elekọta ụmụazị anya nobody is taking it for you gaa na okwe ebe gaa mụrụkwa anya gaa na apịkwa ụmụ Biafra meseji ịmakwa ihe na-akụ na masị kịta na tomorrow very soon na nwa m nwoke ga-apụta kịta na ya ọbịa sawa ahụ ọ ga-aga skuul ma eburukwa anya ehukwa m ụra n'abalị m gara tren batakwa kacha ihe na I never even sleep mbatakwa online prepare kwa disin m ga-ejikwa ego m kwụọ ụgwọ siri m ya werekwa ego m publish kwa ya n'ọkwa ebe a post kwa ya then n'ọkwa ebe a ndị mara n'ọkwa ebe a sị na-asị gị na Ngozi na-akwụ gị ụgwọ were asị m na Ngozi a na-akpa then all these sacrifices here they volunteer themselves instead of them ịkụrụ gị aka mkpere gị ekpere gị ọrụ gị ọfọma the person na-eteretikwa ya life they will not even expect you nwanne Ijeọma why na-ekwesị aga akpọ onye ahụ ọkụ letu ka anyị na-agwa onwe anyị eziokwu na ife tacha afọ a sacrifice dị na wute obi ọcha gị niile somebody nọ ebe ịtacha abụọ n'obi a na-acha ka mkpọsị why na-ekwesị aga akpọ onye ahụ ọkụ Dr. Ngozi Obezo mere ha gịnị Maazị Nnamdi Kanu mere ha gịnị PM Samuel ka onye o mechọrọ is not fighting for the freedom of his people ka ha ji nwee na-akwụ ya ụgwọ because of stomach infrastructure, because of envy, jealousy, bitterness. No respect, no dignity. Give honor to whom honor is due. They don't want to do it. It's a quarter. No, if no be me, no go be you. I want high need. Enough for this nonsense. When they go to Ambazonia now, I could find a corner side there now at this movement. And I call Ambazonia. It's not that Biafra are like it. Job. But honoring self-discipline, on black white you on a raha home, but if like keep as well. On your natural quite you at this Biafra movement, something is about to hit that person when you are quite good by force.
If you do your investigation very well, you found out that most of the DSS that are coming one after the other, just to be able to pull me. Most of them are not from federal. Most of them is from our eastern governors. Yes.
Oh, wow.
You think I don't know?
Yes, no be lie. Yes.
I didn't call anybody's name. Soludo, I didn't even attach your name on this one. But I know that most of the DSS that are coming to pull Ebube Jesus is not from federal. You people manipulated it. The eastern governors, not even the southerners.
So there be an rush the Hana Makbu cabinet. Ana Makbu. Amami Hana on a position. Their friend will be issued no group position. Butuza. In Makbu, some of them Fuduna Gadiana Giga Burego. Biafra movement, I'm up for Ghana cabinet Gabruego. Useless set of people. You guys ever own a buoyancy girl when you are put I'm a fair when you change your story. I told you support her, give us local bag. You cannot even tell Biafra the truth. You and you be happy for him because they are instead of them to help you on our side. Not showing like you so I got everybody should respect himself. You know that this Biafra movement, I don't know when only black internally. Go and settle that problem internally with that person. Stop bringing it outside. You have a problem with us internally as when they make a sure it's over internal. I hear this man even have a good call him inside now give it to internet. Now I think I bet you. On your next time again. Never na brain to everything gets about them every time I watch mother buy brain banners. Which you know more Biafra you. You know na baleka na ketipia Dr. Ngozi Obezo etipia now. Who is going to represent her? Onye better option to give us. Get the better option unumune. She's not doing it well. She's not doing it well. Briggy. Can you know the briggy name? Okay, is he doing it better than Dr. Ngozi Obezo? The answer is no. Bam. Is he doing it better than Dr. The answer is no. The answer is no. These politicians, I want to meet there. The answer is no. Before you want us to change somebody, give us something that is better than that person. And yes, away.
That's why I say that.
Mazi, ọkwa na ha na-agbalịkalịka chekwa na nwaanyị a na-akpọ Azụka ka ha na-agbalịkalịka ka they are wasting their time. Azụka is in the past.
Imagine.
And also go past well, she's past perfect tense. Ma ọkwa ndị oyibo ha sị no past perfect tense. So ihe Azụka o. So ọkwa na onye ka ha na-agbalịkalịka chekwa na ka ha bụ it's not gonna happen. Also ya sụrụ oyibo elu sụrụ ya gbago elu sụrụ ya gbada ala. She's not happening again. She's in the past.
So then all know Azụka. Azụka pụtanụ na Azụka pụtanụ bịa sị na nwanne no I'm better than Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. Bịa gbara film na ka isoro go now. Why are they doing hide and seek?
Maz, is about the money. It's about the pockets of Biafrans. Everyone around with the pockets of the Biafrans. So we go
That's why we exposing them. I am imagining them exposed. I am kind of exposed now. We know them. We know all of them. Of course, it never started what us we pay. Biafra. Why they using the name of Biafra? They actually one they put up. Let me Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. If you go give me. We are watching her. We are seeing her job. I know for you now. And Dr. Azụka. I am Ebeno. Are you talking to us? You are not relating with us. You are not tweeting. We are not seeing you. Then I happen Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. That's where go Madam Azụka na afuanya. Then I have put Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. That's where faceless unite. Biafra unite. I go chata. I am Hebo. I am Honyo. I am take instruction from Biafra. Now one there. You man move for the matter now control anger.
So we're getting with over 72 felonies. Over 72 felonies. All you getting with it. How much a got away soon PM. Not at that. That's why they always about he's a timid man, he's an illiterate. Unumachakwana one yoshi, Unumachakwa on 72 felony. Unumachakwa Biabeya APM. Unu get chase ya. Then I thought to against him. Unu chen I the stupid. Umu Biafra. Unu get mecha.
When we be Afro, Mamua kusef na-ekwu okwu efum na-ekwu. Anytime susu here efum na-ekwu ya na-ekwu against na please when the spirit of Biafra continue to deal with us until we get it right. Nobody need to be spared. When the people na mepe ganya for millions of Biafrans in them hanging in the spiritual realm. Onwe Jesus. I swear to God, I swear to God Almighty. Chukwu na mepe onye ọbụla ya Biafrans mfụcha mepe ganya yefu them Biafrans millions of Biafra nwụrụ na hangịchara n'ikuku. So go onye ọbụla na-akpagharị nọ ndị nọ ndụ. Nwanne onwe ihe ga-esusu. I be this man pira number maka ndị forefathers ya. Maka ndị forefathers nwụrụ maka this thing. That's this time around no more esusu nwanne instead of you to give them justice. Some of them bararabonko, some of them they feel I don't care. Some of them they don't even talk about. That's the reason why Bemu Afrogo kuma nsunu onye nwanya kumwanaka mwanya asno na America no na eba na eti mkpu na fire na ekwu maka Biafra. So who is this person? Who is this person? I can later realize that now when he was motor one feeble and even that passion and since that time you have never deviated from that speaking that truth. He saw the light. And you know tolerate nonsense. Then I don't tolerate nonsense and I say Otazia Hakebo. When the better Bua and Kaifun, who get booked up around the Bunebujube. Unebujube. Dojo. I know soon to get I actually say I actually say I chipute or do I chipuno leg guy. That's all we had you women Biafrans now, Jemu Biafrans. Now they are the brave. I am not told you. Come before girl they Chinese and one I am cut together. Dara. Every time I put table and I come down near Coco Nobla, the Casivka, you people are not getting it. More for the man to be honest with you, Okuna my time or Nobla near Coco, in a spirit. To be honest with you, Biafrans. Oh, maybe more than way issue with you, Benigwe. Manaji Adjo, Sap Marker. ya were aka gị gazie ndị ozi a ka ị na-enye m nsogbu otu aka m si agwakwa ya otu m si ekwu otu efu m si ekwu na m the way I'm talking to you people now the same way I related to my chi hapụ m aka ga were ndị azụ aka gị zie ndị ozi a ka ị na-enye m nsogbu na nwere my own needs enwere my but you don't have any choice because one otu na nkịta na nwa si iwe onye ozi adonwe spirit onye ozi ga nọ ọ bụ ọgọ ọ ga-erekwa ahụ onwe spirit onwe m udu m nọ ya na mbụọ mmadụ ọnụ ọ ga-ere because you don't know the sacrifice onye ọ na-eteke iwe n'ezi ozi ahụ una na-eteke onye for granted una na-ama the spirit onye ọ possessed una na-ama ihe onye ọ na-afụ una na-ama the heart of service and obedient o nwere heart of love o nwere for you people will be messing up everything up because of stomach infrastructure. Una emechago business niile na-eme n'ụwa bụ na onwe business ọzọ chọrọ iji eme iji Biafra mewe business. Chineke na emecha bịa nyezi anyị USB. Onye ọbụla ga-agbakọta aka ma ọ dị mma ma ọ dị njọ. This is our own. Ọ na ọ dịgodi njọ anyị nwa ga-eme ya ọ dị mma. Ọ dịgodi njọ anyị nwa ga-eme ya ọ dị mma. At least nke awụ nke anyị. We are not doing it for one Nigeria. We are doing it for our own. Ya were a very big deal for some of us. A na-akọ ya ọwụrụ akọ. Okay, ebe na-achọghị ịnụ ihe. Ọkwa ntị a, something na gị hit anyị ga-anụ ihe by force. To go and get Biafra.
Mazi, based on information this guy jigodo biko, this guy he needs to reach out. Okay, na tofonya na amacha ihe niile. Ile anya na ihe nwere onwe a now. Ihe awa ọsọ ndụ ka anyị na-agba. And also ndụ anyị na-agba.
This guy actually church this guy. I'm telling now new information this guy maka ọ na-ekwu okwu Biafra. They go in Imo State status go. After this guy tara.
Right.
This guy don't even I won. Okay, listen to all the kid girl this guy. This guy. This year Austin on the man one there. Yeah, but I told this thing. But you want to track the one now. But you when any choice. Yeah, this. Get the guy watch a number. I'm gonna about this guy jingle ass every day. But this guy, all good on when you even a program, he get your voice. This guy, oh no, when you're not mad with every day. Yeah, man, I don't know.
The hatred Igbos have on their self in this matter of freedom is too much.
Absolutely. Now.
They think they're too much. But you're not supposed to be like that. You're not supposed to be like that. Why did you hate why like that? I'll give you misery.
I wouldn't hate it. Some of them will catch it, and some of them will too know. It's a whole lot going on. Listen, I name freedom. You understand? So freedom is always a very dirty game. Even he got this surprise to see that 80% of your cabinet is full of sabo. Believe it or not, because when they na fight, you think they're gonna fold their hands. They're not gonna fold their hands. They not your freedom from Akaha. They're not gonna fold their hands. So they will also fight back and continue to fight back. Choose your cabinet, right? So I do according to wise enough. In the check and balances, not there.
I'm telling you.
You know, so that's why. And the woman nowhere, she need help too. It's not only the freedom is not for her, it's for all of us. She's just the head. She's just the head that is helping us to do organize things here and there. Oh, I'm going to watch her back. She can't see everywhere. You feel me? So onye ọla nụtara ihe ọ nụtara kwesịkwa ife ọdụkwara information na-enye ka ọ na-ama ọwụ nye niile ka ọ ga-ewe ọ bụrụ ndị ka ọ ga-ewere ya tụfukwa ndị ka ọ ga-atụfu but ọ kwesịrị ka onye ọla like ihe me nji na-ekwu about onye a na ọnụta ihe ọma ọ dị very sensitive ọ dị very ọ ga-etiga ihe anyị na-eme name were endangerment ihe anyị na-eme ọ kwesịrị for any kind of information dị very sensitive quickly ọwụ iburu ure na-ekwu egbe ọnụ ọ ga-help anything. It's not helping. Okay, make I analyze back to square one.
In a cover this man, you on a pool, no way born.
As spoke a messianic way born, I said no way born. Ask them when the kind of sensitive information again with it. Now I get dry profitable. More no guy direct here to channel ozugbo anyị nweta ya mara ihe a ga-eme about it ozugbo ma ọ nọ ihe ga-help anyị na cabinet no anywhere or the message didn't not very very sensitive, you know what I'm saying? But I wouldn't hear just quote ya, just tout it like that, and then it remains there, and then it's not a profit. Oh yeah,
profit. We watch at the heart of if you message this guy, message no matter of prayer. I want to man I every day. More again, I cannot go every day. Until I got more here by force. I got near by force because our people need redemption now. And I had this supposed to be this kind of critical situation if I know now. I had this supposed to be lose guard. You don't need lose guarding. I need the lose guard when none of that is supposed to he pay attention. You must no email. You have life and death. That actually will the surface of the world. That actually shining in. People are not getting it. People are not getting it. One name, I'm try on a mepega more. Adika, I know I say you never put on a plank. Meaning, you know, swimming no Buria. You know, swimming no Buria. It will be that and I need not a podia. Near Kaji. The type of self from the mother in the by my allow. And the armor, our weakest point. Our weakest point. Divide and rule. When they say, Jan, me make it now. That stop always saying that when the gas woman give me, give with his talk or so now no. Give me how they do it. Give me.
Mazi, Imana, they don't believe that all the possible. Imana, we only offended by Efe. How believe in and the Fulani name, not the possible. All the quite very, very possible. How got le Britain, in here, Britain. How got notice you will go as Zupoha, Zupondi, on all the mayors. On the Nina, we shall not have the mayors in Britain. Can they cook, Anna no chinus or Hambobla, like Hannah, I take we go over gradual by gradual. Hatch one a gregu, hatch and I hear I'll just say Luano, maybe I na ferry, maybe I am one information, I am my Hanako. This is real. I got no. Oh, if we don't sit up, I got no why my nine and then when I game me and then when he do one with equal because I want to sit to be up, you know why yaka. And when you get your Kodayaka. He gave Buzo, no, I will yaka Lucini before mother being in a Gaga. But I want to yapaka why you why you on your share. I couldn't na France. No name a boo, a name a boo boo ha. Behind name maybe she. I want to yapaka why you know. My brother, look, I guess you quick.
The good news I have no one already. I not just test us in the I not just target su asopta. The chokora kaga sopta how. Then only na one actually because this woman has put a lot of spell. EJ one them this evil woman. Okay, before let me first of all can kill with one them why mad peace is not in the building. I see you one there. I don't know. There will be a friend said us when it is a good to be in your midst, my wonderful people of Biafra. When then why another lioness. When the mad peace, like we click, when the go honorable, our own honorable mad peace. When they come and talk to us, with all due respect, when he went by chance, let me know. Your tago, everyone your task schedules. Draw easy. You are doing a great job. You could not continue in our Bapagu, protecting in 1,000 men wisdom. Your tago, and all the members of the cabinet. That you could not have one of them is here. So if you feel like you want to say one or two things to Biafrans, you're highly welcome. Honorable, mad peace of gods. There we go. So now when the candidate was actually going on, I'm like it started. When you
the last Eben Kusrewo, I want to call the Ripako wine on and keep us on. Go ahead.
Yes. I want to call the guitar now one Ipako wine on and Ipako wine on now one. We must have that self-discipline and moral decency. That is the key. And they'll talk say bido ige bido go di mu exodus ge bido na akwairo mu ije glitters go na akwairo mu even my one nwoke man ka na akpọ record ya ebe obule for no kpochakwa number ya na akwairo onwe you ndị niile na common session na-akwere onwe ugwu, ndị niile na cabinet, USB cabinet, onye ọbụla kwanyere onwe ya ugwu. Iwu USB army, respect yourself. Medias, kwanyere onwe gị ugwu. Ka anyị kwanyere onwe anyị ugwu. Ka anyị nweta ife anyị na-achọ. Anything apart from me, kwanyere onwe anyị nwaanyị anyị eme ya. Ekwesu na bụ, ị na-asị ekwesu, get deep, learn how to say get deep behind me, Satan. Get deep behind me. Ekwesu tipịa gị look of us. Ute chiche ọjọọ na-akụnye anyị n'ahụ. Ute ekwuru ọjọọ na-akụnye anyị n'ahụ. Anyị bịara this Biafra movement na-eme ekwuru against one another. Tụfịa agwa. You said to yourself, tụfịa agwa. When I remember no long like this, because charity begins at home. I see all of us as women. I see all of us as blood. As I need to make this Biafra. I'm of time I dispose you. I will. Charity begins at home. I'm with more. I'm with time. As a father of the house. It was me kill Zomo. Baggy man. Each always ukawasi.
Ezoku now. Ezoku.
It was me kill Zomo. Go each back again. And you find in a go and take care of their people. Now when the baggy mail, you know, Joe, go the apple with a question in a room. You might know we hear one day. Jewel told Mumbo. I don't make you feel what I'm about my son every 5 years. And I'm not part of them something. I'm your artery. And I'll be warning. Yeah, I cannot just remember. I can't take Kankuro. Kankwa can't. But I can't see a Kotara woman. Ntiabo. Koa drum. Koa the drum of I didn't tell Arana about drum one Tiabawa. So say no, Yanetizi. Hello. Ona losing te. Before na pray na gonna log as na drum abawana. I'm a go let that thing redeem. Eh? Because I'm not after what I can buy say ekwensu. I own no mamba mazimo. I just saw the picture of ekwensu. You see can kubo the ekwensu. I'm not one come to kubo. A lot of this is happening. That woman in the that woman has put a lot of spell in the life of many Biafrans. With you could train on. This night, this thing just came. Talk to our people to redeem them from the hands of the spell now. And I don't think after this night, I don't think I will talk about this woman again. I pray. I hope so. But this woman is gone. But only black cannot fall under the trap, yeah. One I don't have anything to tell that person again. Because I told Rofike, you're my anymore here. I told Roman, you're my here. And that's going to be the rounding up of this program tonight. I want to talk about Chazi in the man, or the man, Chief, Chazi, you just glitters, you now round the top, I have your chair, you just drop your submission. I want to create a link here. So I don't think the message is well delivered. So, this guy in the chair.
Is too much. Onye kwụrụ ọtọ akwatuo ya, so mụ bụ eze gakwụ ọtọ.
No.
What you enjoy today and you don't enjoy it tomorrow. Ebegom, sorry, African am na church eba Biafra na emego mba akwa. Enwe the time, I'm not crying for you Nigeria na eme Biafra no. As in, enwe the time nnọkata as in I start share as in nkọwakwa obi. Nsuwudo obi. Miye my brothers na-eme as a kind of otu ha ga-esi anata. Yes, as in otu ha ga-esi manipulate, get ya close to me and collect money. Sigi na oge eme ya nke ọzọ ijuze ya prove to that ọkọwara gị akụkọ. The reason why I trusted the government and supported the government the way I did it is not because Nande Mada Abiakutaram Chiem warning. They came to me. But I have to do what I need, what I think is the right thing to be done. Ian Kari neba ne meru nuketa. But preaching. Oh, yen kwesi ne meba kita. Yen kwesi ne meba kita nuabu. The calling that God called me. Yen kwesi na gu na for the real name of God. the end time. I know kuna end time. And odore udoko kanya na I know na end time. That is what I'm supposed to be preaching to you all now. But imagine me, even in this end time, I'm preaching Biafra. For you to know how serious. I've promised myself that I will not be happy that no one mecha biananjedebe. Hey God, amam ki chenu go this thing na kuketa. You chenu go that na obukwa no owa biananjedebe echi, and we didn't let us see Biafra. No, we didn't let us see Biafra with our eyes. As in, I say that na any igwe, yes, any igwe I ain't chanting in Naria, Manaya for Biafra. Emaneba, Ega gane feel like na if you feel law, as in no.
Upon nobody millions of Biafrans all over the world, 10 million at the end of the day. I met one year Biafra Igbo. Okay, we bring big shame to all of us. Igbo Biafrans, Igbo Biafrans, Igbo Biafrans. Oro ebe aga ma ihe, aga amazi ihe. Chineke na-ekwukwala ihe ọjọọ. Ọnwụ na ọnụ ka abụrụ anyị na nke ikpeazụ a. Anyị ga-emeghachi ya. Anyị ga-emeghachi ya.
Nwere ihe mmehọ. You see your fathers, ndị Igbo nna ju na ajụjụ. Ọ bụgo this party call to tia send ya. Call to this part send ya. Nna ju every pastor that refused to preach about freedom of Biafra, that refused to speak about the freedom of the Biafrans. If you get to heaven tomorrow, and those of your grandfathers that are also in heaven happens to see you and ask this same question I'm asking now, hey, my brother, so you make heaven. Congratulations. What will you answer them?
I'm telling you, here I am, sir. And I want to use this opportunity to pass this message across, because onyozi kamuawo, undozi kaiwo, ijano kweba undozi. Go on na comment there. As long as you believe in Namazina Nikalo, that Mazina Nikalo is your true leader. You so much believe in the ideology of Mazina Nikalo. You so much believe in PM Samunepa, ideology which is the same page Kano, Trinity. And so much believe in USB. One I want to use this opportunity to pass this message now to our Christians all over the world, or like kind of mostly especially at Biafran land. I want any church in Gaga and Igbo, because you na Christianity majority. You want Christianity church in Gaga, pastor go or reverend go priest preaching Biafra. There. The freedom of your people, Biafra. One church is not a real church, because the most important thing now, this is the freedom. Jesus Christ is better than time care. Your one and then care on a bondage in bound and in the hands of Herod. He came and preached redemption to them and liberation to them. And we save from there. The gospel spread was here. Is that the Master Kalo is doing now? Master Kalo come when the church was not able to save our people. It was not able to save Nigeria. Just anybody that is still talking about one Nigeria. Even when the men of God were praying for betterment of one Nigeria, Master Kalo came as a prophet. Yes, that now we pray for one Nigeria is mapped out for condemnation. Now we have a Nigeria if we we just irredeemable. Anybody that's still praying for the better now that we are digging your grave. You know what I say? So any person that is not preaching Biafra in the church of Biafran land, when they see a church and poor, that church is not meant for you. That church may be evil. At the time I remember going to preach this bitter truth, raw, more raw. Maybe all when I'm people of God, no, because I be under if I threaten Madam Makobubu. Man, I need to go on charm. Wow, who can give you wow forever? So now there's no John threaten mad. None is any John Dojo, ne John may threaten mad. You say you are Biafran. If you get happy Fulani, if you happen, then Dojo ne woman nege, your munegi can threaten you. When the reverse is going to be the case. And from today, going on, you know that we Biafran. You only need to money each church and you don't manifest in your life or subo before you name execute. Not fatigue, not fatigue cabiama. He said, when I want over too much. Enough is enough. The Biafran spirit is angry. But you believe that is how the spirit is reacting in me. And don't blame me. Don't blame me. And the mood down on there now. Okay. I know the spirit that is I'm spiriting on now in me now. Why can you go to this way no kata no and you are Boromai Jenu Biafra? Check am na reason now. No more that you can imagine with Rani. You might go to love for Biafrans where we don't mess up. And you mess a lot of things up. Biafran land Kitana is filled with blood. Come on, then on the gun up and a baku and no we did violent the spirit. Now say enough is enough. Let us wake up. I can never name you and now called nonsense from morning to night. On say taking about threat again, no. And in accordance with Sultan at threat himself, one day you don't believe me, enough is enough.
Chineke mere anyị ebere ka anyị nweta ha.
Okay, onye kala Chineke na mere anyị ebere. Nwanne, ifuna na nke ikpeazụ a, na nke ikpeazụ a kita na nwanne. This time around, ekuna me pushie ika anu dika si kama me mu. It can even affect me. It can even affect anybody. But this is what it is. Onye ọbụla ga-akwa iro onwe ugwu na nke ikpeazụ a. I am the spirit of Biafra na eti mkpu ya now. Onye ọbụla akwa iro onwe ugwu. I want to acquire na this Biafra kwesị ịkọ na too much and it's not yielding any good fruit. Kwesị ziko ya. Only onye wayo, kwesị wayo na Biafra. Iwu onye ayiwo. Were ayiwo anti one side. Anyị need ya. Blackmail, stop it. We will vamo. Iwu nwa yo isi ọcha, nwa de kwesị ozugo. Ozugo no. Chineke na-akpụ na ọkụ. Ka wee kwensu. Kwesị na ya Biafra land Biafra Liberation Army ewo nke ọbụla ewo kwụsị na igbu nwanne unu egbuo na too much. Unu egbusi na igbusi ebe ka ga-anọ wee bi ọ na-adịghị ga-ebi ego onye ga na iji gbucha ebe ka ga-anọ wee na-eri ya ị na-ajụkwa onwe gị ajụjụ. Onye gburu nwanne ọwụ edogwu. If Fulani can team up and be now Fulani can team up now. Why can't we team up? Fulani. Our community did it. Community man team up. 200 Fulani. Every day I put toy online. When you put this one, that one, this, that. No progress. You don't know my here. When you get patego now, even no matter how rich you are, if patego no bodo yibo, if you end up in Biafra, highest game bala, you no police station, you no hotel, you no hostel, you no bungalow, and then what? You will security. The answer is no. You're not trying now. One day, one single day, Fulani just see from nowhere. Go out big man, go out billionaire, nobody need more here. With ordinary rifle, only the cochicha, go out big man here, but one rifle to Jinegidia. I think we were going in Patramo, again in a man, Patrobo, 100 years ago, 200 years would have queer on your Fulani. And now, myself, and I require a bag. Then what is the gun? I would have Biafran government now. Guy with them, gas in no, Nanda and Biafran one to hell with USB. A basic common sense about now, a basic common sense on now. Penny was pan foolish. You have to do no, but I get developed, but then those my Lagos, and I try to go back. No, all those things must stop. Oh, I can't take home, I can't. Oh, no, Mama, I can't. I go my account. I let us wake up. And you hear nothing. I let us wake up one day. onye ọbụla preach where onye ọbụla ga na channel ya preach where nwanne ọwụ na title like awụzi wake up call ka anyị ọbụla mụrụ anya ka anyị wake up anyị ihe n'ụra too much anyị akọ na asịrị too much ụmụnne na ụmụnna anyị egbo n'onwe anyị too much anyị akwa n'onwe anyị emu too much anyị akparịa n'onwe anyị too much anyị aghọ n'onwe anyị aghọ too much. Let us change. Ka anyị try a new thing ka anyị kọ na akụkọ ọzọ. We need our resources. We need to build our new home. We need to build our home. Ka obodo anyị dịka Dubai nwanne obodo dịka UK, we can do it. We can make it, and we can do it. We have what it takes. Chineke na gosiri anyị with everything. Ka ihe anyị na-alak anyị ji 20 pounds wee pịaka Nigeria nwụkashi everywhere. Ya wụrụ sị mgbe anyị nwesịrị freedom na nwanne m ka m pịache this program a n'abalị a egwuchana m onye mụ nwere ike ikwu ije ọhụrụ nwere chọrọ ikwu gị ha dọ ka anyị waa ndewo.
Maazị enweghị much like you've always said, self-discipline now ka e nidiri ya. Onye ọbụla kwara onwe ya ugwu. Ndị kpọkwa n'onwe ha ndị Liberation Army, unu kwesịrị inwe self-discipline. Ọwụ ebe ọbụla ị gara enye gị mmanya gị ṅụọ, ebe ọbụla ị gara enye gị irie ihe ọwa akụkọ na-aka akọ. Even nwa 5 years old m nwere mana onwe ike na stranger nni ma ọ ka fọkwa iti ya n'ọnụ ya ụdị mkpa ha ka unu ka e were ihe nye n'ọnụ ka e were ihe nye unu were mepe ọnụ hwoi nye unu na unu mepe ọnụ hwoi richazie pụta na-eti afọ m isi mo kpachapụrụ n'onwe unu anya o weenu self discipline. Akwụkwọ na nna gwa unu na unu sokwe na ihe anyị na-eme. After all unu threatening anyị ihe m ji agwa unu because unu ụmụnne m at the end of the day you are my blood. So mụ na-agwa unu ka unu kwara onwe unu ugwu self discipline many activate unu wozu amasa akawara unu na-anụ ndị Fulani ọnụ by proxy because enwe ike unu ama na ọha maka unu na-anụ ọnụ nwekwa ike unu ma bọta ọha maka unu na-anụ ọnụ unu enye akwụchakwa unu ego a unu ha use unu gbuchi ụmụnne unu iche na ha ga-espe gị ha gbuchi ụmụnne gị ha bịakwa for you because their whole agenda is to wipe onye ọbụla onye Igbo. So kpachapụrụ na onwe n'anya men activate self discipline. Ihe niile a na-ekwu ihe niile agara ma onye ihu ma onye azụ ma Chiamaka jere nọdụ ya na-akọ ọgbụgbụ ya ma oge nkere na-efegharị na-echenjigharị dọkụmentị ma Imam mmadụ abụ okere ma aghụghọ ma nke a na-akpọ Madam Onowu kosnogin aha ya ma Dasabo nọ n'ịntanet na constitute nuisance. All these evil people na-eme ka enwe ihe a na-eme enwe ihe a na-eme ndị niile a you people need to activate self-discipline. Ihe niile a bere na self-discipline. Kwaira na onwe unu ugwu men activate self-discipline. If not, ala ga-ewere unu niile. Maazị ndewo.
Thank you so much, my sister. Thank you so much, Biafrans all over the world. Genuine Biafrans all over the world. It has been a long night tonight. Thank you for the sacrifice. You have done it. You have registered the message. Let us turn a new leaf. We can do it. Let us be the Joshuas and the Caleb of our time. Kari wo part of nda mepere la we liende na wilderness. Otago. Kai uru unde ga baba na resi. Resi ya ura our portion. Canaan land our portion. That is what it is for it tonight. So long live Mazina Nikalo. Long live PM Samaneba. Onga put very very soon. Nafachiko Kabiama he said. Long live Dr. Muzara Bezer and all the genuine cabinet members out there doing a great job. Long live all the medias there doing the genuine work. We told you protect the quiet, we preserve quiet. On your black chair, each charge of the TP on before execution. On your last night, I won't get booze away. So I nature each own. So no black chair each own gown. God will keep us alive. God will protect us. God will shield us. And then humble yourself. Humble yourself. There is goodness. I want to you. And there is evil. I want to continue this range when I continue now. Sunday we need to go. Long live USB, Army, Police, Navy Force, and all the rest. No behind the ocha. Don't leave you. I don't leave every Genuine fans all over the world. And then one that goes around goes. Only Jichuku, GNE. One love, peace, progress, fairness, equity, and justice. Till I come across your way some other time. This is Biafran Exodus TV. Always bring you the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. From me, from here, it is good morning. They will.